we do. We ride in the wind as we roll down the roads as we go. We start out on this adventure as we go, as we go. Come on, bud, what are we doing here? Someday we might turn the wheel. Which way are we going here, buddy? Alright, we're gonna go this way. Queen! Out earlier than expected. No, I'm not. Same time, Queen. Come on, come on. We gotta get this. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. I've been there since like 3. Had to get my lazy butt up and going. Got me a $9 offer here. I'm starting out at $48, and then I just got this $9 offer here. So gonna go grab this IHOP here and get me over toward my gold zone. We'll see how it goes. Buka, what's going on, Buka? Oh, around 7, yeah. Well, it's because I wait on my spark order, but yeah, I mean, I'm usually up and out, but I got a slow leak in one of the tires. Like, I don't know, seems like once a week I got to put a little bit of air in it. Probably because all the damn temperature change. It's just that one tire, but there we go. Yeah, turned down a $2 offer. No way. My first one was $2. Yeah, I turned on DoorDash. I got Uber, and I had a 950 CVS going like a mile, less than a mile, but there was 2 items going to a business, I think. I don't know what the deal was. You don't like when your keyboard's lagging and freezing and you try to type a word in? Yeah. Don't you hate that? Oh, you've been having issues? Yeah. Yeah, I had well, I mean, it's $220 base pay now. So they got $220 base pay. So it was a $220 offer. I think it was a guy that he tips you after you drop it off because people have a hard time finding his apartment. I didn't even look at it. I just seen that it was a no tipper, and I know what area I'm at, and I'm like, yeah, that's probably trouble. You still using your smartphone? Wow. That was with your old car, what? You want a new phone? Yeah. Good luck with a new phone, man. I've been contemplating getting a new one, and then I always go back to, I got mine paid off. Why would I want to get another phone? I got phones I ain't even using right now. That's what's crazy. And devices. I'm going to get my tablet set up. I'll get it set up. $8 for 5 miles. Yeah. This one's upside down, but it gets me over towards the other zone, so that way I don't have to worry about it. I mean, I really wanted to do that 950 one, but I had to put air in the tire and then get me some coffee. So a little chilly this morning. It's like 44 degrees. Oh, you're Alfredo. Alfredo, you. I figured that was probably you, but you go and you change your name again. uh, Buka Temple now. Tempa. What? What the heck? I kind of had the feeling that was you. How you doing? Are you doing all right? Except dealing with your phones. How do you avoid being distracted while driving? Well, it's pretty simple. If you would go back and see my videos, I show my setup. Plus, it takes skill. You know, not everybody can do it. I mean, anybody can mount the phone on their. You know, I got my hand right here on the steering wheel, so I'm not on either one. And you're right in my, like where I got the phone set up is right at the edge of the road. So the phone keeps me in the lane. In other words. I know other people have different setups and hold the phone in their hand and talk while they're recording, but I don't do that. All my phones are mounted. I hold a CDL, so I don't have a regular driver's license. I got a $7,000 driver's license I paid for, so I'm not trying to risk losing my license over live streaming. So I'm a lot more cautious and a lot more safe than most people. Than a majority of people. Plus, if I miss the chat, I miss the chat. I mean, the chat's not that important as opposed to my safety. So, but yeah, you just follow along and watch, and you'll see how I'm a skilled person. I've had a legal driver's license for over 35 years, which is more than most people. I've driven all different types of vehicles. And I've got over close to 500 live streams, so pretty well skilled with it. And it's not a distraction for me. What's more of a distraction is trying to run 7 apps. I still yet to know of anybody that runs 7 apps while they're live streaming. I mean, anybody can do DoorDash and live stream. Anybody can do Uber, Spark, and DoorDash and live stream. But I don't know anybody that runs 7 of them. LTD, I don't know what you're talking about there. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. No different than a dash cam, no different than a GPS, no different than you messing with your radio in your car. So obviously, you're not educated enough to understand the rules of the road. Having it in your hand is illegal. And I don't hold mine in my hand. On any of my devices in my hand. Even when I get out, I got this right here. The phone goes right there on my wrist. It doesn't even go in my hand. It frees my hands up. Queen, you don't gotta explain it. That's just how they do. That's how they do. Liability nightmare, dude. I pay more in car insurance than you probably pay on a mortgage payment. Courts beg to differ. All right, here, bud. Don't come in here harassing me, bud. This ain't the channel. Go harass another channel. When was I supposed to pick this up? I think this is a regular person too that I've delivered to before. Oh, okay. I'm a couple minutes early here. See what they're getting. Ooh, New York cheesecake pancakes. That sounds good. This is a DoorDash too, so pay for my dinner today. Pay for my coffee and pay for my dinner. Wasting of the Dean Holders. Oh, that's just how they do their Alfredo. They don't understand. Obviously, they're new to my live stream, right? Obviously, they're new to my live stream. They can take that nonsense over to them other channels. Hopefully, I got this ready. Is there a drink with it? Nope. 4 strips of bacon, fish and fries platter. What? They're having pancakes and fish and fries. Fish and chips. They're having fish and chips. Let's see if it's ready. $9 for 8. $9 for 8 miles. Let's see. Civics, what's going on? I have no idea what you're talking about. Too dark there? Yeah, it is dark. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be glad when the sun starts coming up. But yeah, as of right now, no. Still dark here. How's your weather been, Alfredo? Getting past your storm season, or are you still having rain, heavy rains and stuff? This is how your Wednesday's going to go? What's going on with your Wednesday? You had a good day yesterday, didn't you? Looked like you were having fun with Heather. It was slow, but I still made $200 yesterday. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? Well, it was like $199.86 or something like that. It was like a few pennies short from 200. I was just like, wow, that's crazy. But I think what saved me was I did a couple of Sparky orders last night, and then I caught a unicorn Dairy Queen, and oh my gosh, they made me so upset, man. I'm texting the customer, telling the customer. Maybe about this time, you got $15 or $20. Oh, you did 185 yesterday? Okay, yeah. So we done about the same then. We weren't too far off. Although you were out all day and I wasn't. Yeah, I caught this. It was like $11. $11 going like 3.5 miles. And all it was a blizzard from Dairy Queen. A blizzard and 2 boxes of dilly bars. They gave me the dilly bars, and they made 4 other people's blizzards that didn't even order yet before they ever even got to my blizzard. So I'm texting the customer telling them, hey, I'm sorry it's taking so long, but they're literally making other people's orders while I'm standing here. I said, I'm very disappointed in this customer service that I'm receiving for your order. I said, I'm still going to wait on it. I mean, I would have canceled it because it was Grubhub, so I would have just unassigned it. And but I told the customer, I said, but I'll sit here and wait for it a little bit longer to see if they're going to give it to me or not. You regret doing that double order on Roadie? Oh, because of the miles. Yeah. So you're gonna you're rethinking what you were doing there. Yeah. Well, I mean, Queen, you don't know though, right? You don't know until you do it. You get the experience, reevaluate your strategy, and then go from there. I mean, that's all you can do. Hold on, do I got my volume down? Oh, I have my volume down. Yeah, you just got to reevaluate your strategy and see if that will work for you. Yeah, because when you break it down in those cases, if you're going to do those miles like that, like you said, weren't you better off doing DoorDash to raise your AR? Taking upside down orders like 10 for 12 miles, or like a $9 for 11 miles or 12 miles. Even if it was an upside down DoorDash. I said it the other day on my live stream that I've taken some orders just because I wanted to get the work on my acceptance or work on my completion, or like Instacart and shipped. I need a few more orders to reach another status. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. You'd just be doing more orders, but it'll be about the same amount of money in the same amount of time. Actually, your time will be less, unless you got to wait in the restaurants like I had to do last night. I literally waited 20 minutes for one blizzard. One freaking blizzard. I'm standing there, and I'm just like, the girl's like, I'm going to run to the restroom, but I'll grab their dilly bars. Grab the dilly bars. I put the dilly bars in my insulated bag. And then I'm waiting on the blizzard, and they're making 2 other people were making 4 other blizzards before they ever even got to mine. And mine was the number 1 order on the board. And a guy ordered food and a blizzard and got his order after he ordered it and got it after I was already there. Yeah, I mean, I was hot, man. I was just like, but I just stood there and just texted the customer and said, I mean, I told the customer I was ready to just walk out and cancel the order because I wasn't getting any customer service. I said, but I'll wait for it this time. And they're like, oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Same with shop food or grabbing in Indonesia, and we also have Gojek food here, guys. Oh, okay. Well, how was the weather? Did you tell me how the weather was? I don't know if you responded to how your weather's been there. It's been wild here, my friendo. Yeah, man, it's supposed to be. Supposed to end up being 75 today, I think they said. Or 70. 70 today, 75 tomorrow. And then back down into the 20s. But I got some really great, really interesting news yesterday. A great opportunity that business reached out to me, a company reached out to me. Mr. Peaceful, what's going on, Mr. Peaceful? What? What am I on about? Oh, about some opportunity that came about. Jeremy, good morning, Jeremy. How's Jeremy doing? Oh, and it's in the summer peak, so you got hot weather there, not much rain then. Last time I talked to you, saying you were having a bunch of rain. How much further am I going here? Oh, I know where I'm going. Oh, okay. This is. I thought it was the guy that lives right here. Lives like right here, one of these houses on the side of the road here. But this guy lives right up the road here. Well, they don't give me no time to get this delivered either. That's crazy. You're doing good? All right, that's good to hear. Oh no, Jeremy coming in with the numbers. The numbers. Coming in with the numbers. I appreciate that. Throwing the numbers out there. Getting everybody stirred up with the numbers. 5 p.m., the golden hour. Yeah. Yeah, you have. Yeah, last time I talked to you, you were talking about you were having a lot of rain. And then how it was hot. You know, no fan or nothing, no air conditioning at night when you're trying to sleep. Yeah, I got up to 91 here the other day. Oh, floating heart too. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sending the floating hearts out there. I can't do the floating hearts with my hand because of my arthritis. Tap on my heart here, although you can't see nothing. You guys can see more of the country road there than what you can see of me. Oh, it amazes me too. And I mean, this ain't the best quality camera too. This is, you know, like 4 years old, 3 years old, 4 years old, 3 or 4 year old phone here. So still got a good camera on it though. Good processor. I mean, it's 8 gig processor. Still a good processor too. You got a 45 watt 16-inch fan. Oh, that should be good. That should be good. Use it around 6 to 3 in the morning. Yeah, that makes sense. All these freaking cars here, jeez. Everybody going in. It's that time for everybody head into work. Those that got to be at work before 7, 6:37. Going straight. I'm going straight. You can turn if you want to. You guys can't see it, but there's a lake right there. That person there's got a nice lake. You guys can't see it. They got them a little pond right there. You can kind of see it reflecting a little bit. That's the one that I showed you guys around Halloween time. They had it all decorated up and stuff. Oh, okay. This is good. I thought his name was Tom. I thought his name was Tom. Maybe it's his wife. Pretty sure it's the same person. I'll know when I get to the porch here. Yep, same one. Oh, you got a trash can right here at the end of the driveway. That's not good. Dang, dude, what the heck? Oh yeah, I did. No, it's not. This is the other guy. Okay. I wonder why it looked different. Cool. Got a porch light on, but hell, you can't even hardly see around it. American roads are quality or super. No, this is the country road here, Alfredo. This is a country road. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Dang it. I didn't get to see the... Oh, shoot. You get to see the breakdown of it. All right, come on, Sparky. All right. Yeah, there's something in his driveway. Old stick or something? I don't know what it is. Oh, this is where concrete's all broken up. Now if I can maneuver around the mailboxes and his trash can right here. Someone stole your heart 4 months ago? Did they? There we go. Now we're rolling. Come on, Sparky. I mean, Sparky ain't sent me nothing. What the heck? What the heck? Shipped had an update. They're getting ready to change something on Ship. Breaking news. Nobody knew about what Ship's doing. They're testing in this region on Ship now. Half-hour on the half-hour delivery times with a bonus. I don't know what that all in details. I just got the message last night that they're going to start implementing a half-hour delivery time. So instead of 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock for deliveries, they're giving you 1:30 to 2:30, and then if you deliver it before then or by then or something, by the half hour, they're going to give you a bonus. So I don't know what that all entails. I'll be curious to see what comes about with that. Should be pretty interesting. Oh yeah, yeah, I know. I was in his live stream yesterday. Yeah, I congratulated him, Queen. Yeah, I jumped over in his live stream. I rode along with him for a while. Yeah, I actually came across a new channel. I mean, they've been around for a while, but they've been doing videos. Blackie and Tammy. I don't know much about them. I just happened to catch a video. They had 11 subscribers, so I went over there and they put out, they've got out a few videos. I'd be curious to see. I mean, they seem like a pretty nice couple, just from the little bit of video I watched last night. So I'll be curious to see. I made a comment on their video, so see if I can't get them. See what they're wanting to do, if they're wanting to go do live streams or what. I mean, 11 subscribers. I mean, we can get them to 50 easily. Go ahead, bud. Shut your door there, bud. Shut your door. Trash man. She was, oh yeah, I think you told me about that. Yeah. Yeah, you got to watch out for them. Some of them are AI, so you got to be careful with it. Love at first sight with them, yeah. Yeah, that's easy to do nowadays, though. So you definitely got to be cautious. Never know if they're real or not. And even if they are a real person, you got so many filters you can put on to make you look different than what you are. It's crazy now. It has cost you another $285. What? Oh, they tossed you another one. I was like, wait a minute, they cost you one? Hold on here. Let's see what this one is. 21 items for 16 bucks? No, I'm not doing that. I sat and wait for this one in the parking lot there. It was, what was it, 4 items? Yeah, it was 4 items. And it went from, what was it? $14, and it went all the way up to $28 last night. That's what ended my night. I was hoping I was going to be able to get 200, but I wasn't for sure. Man, what's it saying? Oh, Grubhub. Oh, I thought I had Grubhub on. Oh, that's right, 6 o'clock. Grubhub's not ready yet. But she's according to what they're saying, she's a retired nurse, and I don't know what he does or did, but there are a couple that goes around and they do gig work over in South Carolina. It seemed like a pretty nice couple, Queen. So I'll be anxious to go over there and check out their videos they've got. They use a lot of AI. You can tell they use a lot of AI for their thumbnails and stuff. So be curious to see. I forgot my other device. I've come up with some music last night. I come up with a couple of intros to my live stream. Pretty cool. One of them is pretty darn neat. It's a country theme. Got a country one, a rap one, and like a rock one that I'm gonna start using on my intros to my live stream. 53 item shopping order for no tip? I don't think so. But yeah, I was playing around with it last night, come up with the thumbnail for this, and then I got a couple more thumbnails. I try to do like 3 thumbnails at a time. That way I got 3 days worth of thumbnails. Or 3, times, live stream times. And then I came up, I just prompted it. It produced the music, but yeah, it came up with a couple of pretty neat intros. And it would have been so appropriate for that troll that came in too. It would have been so appropriate. Yvonne, good morning, Yvonne. Hope the weather's getting better for you up there, Yvonne. Yeah, I got a phone call yesterday while I was out, last night. Some pretty exciting news, man. I got a invitation to an event in Las Vegas, a personal invitation. So it could really set my channel off if things work out with it. I got to get through. I got to talk with the marketing and the media stuff to see if I'll be able to stream with it, or if I can just only take video. But I had the promotions director reach out to me yesterday, so pretty exciting news. And it could really change a lot of things. You're honored that the mods are here, Buka. Yeah. It's 5:08 in the evening there. Yeah. It's 6:08 here in the AM. You're not doing any orders under $5. Yeah, you say that, and they're going to send you a $4.85 or $4.99. They'll send you a $4.99 order. You gotta love it when you try it. I told myself I'm not doing anything under $7. And then they'll send you a $6.90. You came up with a hip hop intro and a country one yesterday. You did, Yvonne? Yeah, I've been playing around with it last night, and that's what I came up with some different ones. They're pretty cool. I walked out and totally forgot about the device. I was like, oh shoot, I had it because I downloaded. I don't want to keep them all on the different devices because it takes up too much of the space. Man, this one here's about tempting to do here. It's 8 items. 8 items, $16. It's only going 4 miles. So, I mean, it's $4 a mile, and it's a $4 tip. So, yeah, I think we'll do it. I'm coming up on Walmart as it is. So, why not? Let's do it. Looks like just some granola and some, looks like some granola. Oh, what is here? Yogurt, some turkey sausage and egg, biscuits. Oh, it's got makeup. Oh man, I didn't see the makeup. Oh no, it's hairspray. Okay, yeah, it's hairspray. Oats hairspray, dental floss, creamer, and some biscuits. All right, yeah, that's not too bad. Quick little $16. I mean, this will put me at. Let's see, I was at 50. 57, 67, 73. It's put me at $73. Take a 21 for 14. Shop at 5 items. Let's go. That's nice. Yeah, that's about what I took last night. But I waited for it to go up to $28. I mean, there was literally nobody there to do the orders last night. And this was like right before the sun went down, like right at about 7:45 or 7:30, somewhere around there. I sat there in the parking lot and waited for it to go up to $28. And then I went and shopped it, and it was two of the medium storage containers, and then like 3 other things. And it went, what did it go? 16 miles. Well, like 15.6 miles, something like that. Basically 16 miles. And then as soon as I got back, I got that Dairy Queen. So that ended up being like a $40 run just between those 2 orders last night. Didn't even take me an hour. I mean, it took me like close to an hour because I waited 20 minutes just at Dairy Queen and then only had to go 3 miles. So like it was like it. Oh man, that was just so frustrating. On Spark, yeah, that's what I got. I got me a Sparky order here. Almost morning for dawn here, yeah, and it's dusk there where you're at. Yeah. Gas is ultimately getting too expensive to take orders these days anymore. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you gotta pay it. You gotta pay it. I went ahead and topped off yesterday because I'm like, I'm not gonna. It was still $3.68. It only held $18, but I'm just like, I don't care. I'm just going to put as much as I can in it at $3.68, and that's what I end up doing. And I'm like, yes, $3.68. I don't even think I need my. I think I can just take my bag in. Let me double check this. I'm getting a granola pouch, the muffins, yogurt, creamer, 4 of the protein shakes, and dental floss, makeup, and penetrating hair treatment. Yeah, I can just take my bag in here. I don't even need to take. I can get all that in my bag. I don't even need to take a cart. Hold on. Thank you guys here. Yeah, I got a different green screen here too. It's kind of chaotic, but It's kind of a chaotic green screen, but it'll work. Yeah, I mean, gas is what it is. I mean, we got to pay for it, we got to pay for it. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to them $2 and $4 orders, I don't see how anybody's going to be able to take them. I mean, how's anybody going to be able to take them too? I mean, that's what's limited me on double thinking whether or not I'm going to travel or not. Yvonne, I don't know if you heard me say or not, but I got an opportunity. A business reached out to me to participate in a event that they got going on. I got to dress up and everything. It's one of those type of events. But I got to get with the media department to see whether or not I'll be able to live stream or record it. I know they invited some other people to it, but it's a big event in Las Vegas in May. So I'm kind of excited. I'm kind of nervous and excited about it. I'm thankful that they reached out to me to offer me to participate in it, but they're paying for all the accommodations. So, and she said that they would potentially let me put me up in a hotel along the way if I drove. So that I thought that was interesting. Oh, Valerie, I didn't even see you, Valerie. Sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty. What's cool is they reached out to me. I mean, it's like, okay. And she's like, we had a good long discussion. What's cool is it's not even related to gig work. So this could take my channel down a whole different path now. Be nice to have other content other than gig content since it's getting oversaturated with so many people doing DoorDash. Had to meet you guys. I got copyright music playing. Got that other spark driver in here. He got a huge order. All right, everything in stock. Heck yeah. Borderline. Finishing the shopping order here. We'll go $16, 11 items, 4 miles. Playing copyright music in here, so I wasn't able to see there. Hold on, let's see what Queen say. First thing with the first order is get a freaking cart check for 5. I did it for 1 the other night for that padlock. They did it for that padlock the other night. It's actually lemon tea time. And mom, put the knife. Uh-oh. Yeah, you better get that. Better get that taken care of there, Alfonso. Yeah, a cart check, that's crazy. It's always the low items. Yeah, I did the one on the 1 padlock the other day. That was crazy. Susanna. Hey, Susanna. Good morning. Good evening for you. Bypassed mine. You hate your... Oh, Friendo, you're okay. I mean, it just happens sometimes, you know. Can't help it when that happens. It happens sometimes. Now I gotta remember where I parked at. I think I parked right over here, didn't I? Oh, no, they're playing the freaking music again. Henry, good morning. I had you guys muted there. I had music playing. I didn't have music playing. They had music playing. So I had to mute you guys there for a minute. Henry, how's Henry doing? You got to go to Jersey this morning? Oh, no. Not Jersey. Oh. Yeah, borderline. I got contacted by a company yesterday. So got some exciting stuff potentially be happening. Got invited to an event in Las Vegas. Yeah. So I'll be interested to see how that goes. She's supposed to send me all the information and stuff, so I got to get with the media, their media department, to see if I'll be able to stream it or be able to what exactly I'll be able to do. But pretty exciting stuff, I thought. And it goes along with, you know, doing some inspirational and doing some different motivational and doing some different type of content on here instead of just doing gig work. Gig works. This is getting boring. Everybody trying to take over the tube because they're just DoorDash is just so fascinating. So fascinating. Watch me do DoorDash for 10 hours. I mean, I don't do DoorDash. I do 7 apps, which I still don't know if anybody else that live streams and does 7 apps, but that's all right. Christian, let's go, Mr. 2K. What's happening there, Christian? What's happening with you? Oh, you got a baby. Oh, ain't nothing wrong with that then. Yeah, babysit the old youngster. Yeah, my daughter cheated me out on seeing my grandsons. She's like, oh yeah, I took them back. They had a birthday party to go to. I'm like, are you serious? But I mean, you know, teenage boys, what can you do? You know, they got a party to go to. They got to go to a party. So, I mean, I was a teenage boy at one time, so, you know. I said, well, I guess I'll see you in a couple of weeks when you get them again, I guess. Would have been nice to do something with them, but she's like, I didn't even know. They like told her that morning, and she's like, oh yeah, we got a birthday party to go to, by the way. So she had to stop by, get a birthday present, a card, put some money in it. She had like a whole bunch of stuff she had to do. I was like, man, that's crazy. Where am I going here? Oh, wow, it's just right up the highway. Shoot, 3.7 miles here for a $16 bill. That's really interesting how I got invited to an event. Yeah, the promotions manager got a hold of me, or the president. She's president of marketing, but she's not in charge of like. She's just in charge of the promotions. She's not in charge of like specific locations able to do the filming and stuff. So I got to get a hold of that department to see whether or not I'll be able to do live stream. If I can at least live stream or at least do a recording for my own self, for my own channel. You know, my personal. Now, what may end up happening is I may only be able to do like up to the event because I mean, you got to dress up. You know, it's a dress up event. It's not a, you know, it's, you can't just go there in jeans and a t-shirt. She's like, you know, it is a, you know, a dress up event. So I'm, you know, I got to get all the details and everything, get the contract and all that stuff figured out to go to it. But yeah, I mean, I thought it was BS at first, but then I know who she was. I've talked to her before, but I've only emailed her. I've never talked to her, you know, physically on the phone. And she reached out to me last night. So yeah, it'd be exciting. It's in May, so I just told her, I said, yeah, of all the times to go to Las Vegas and go in May, when it's gonna be like 140 degrees out, you know. But I told her, I said, you know, I would want to travel because I would want to, you know, vlog my journey. I mean, she would have made accommodations to fly me out if I needed to, but I said no. I would much rather, because I could, you know, I could count it as a business expense if I drove. And she said, well, you know, figure out your route, and I may be able to accommodate you on the way. So I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, it's kind of overwhelming because it's a limited VIP, so it's only limited to a certain number of people that are allowed to participate in the event. So I thought, okay, that's pretty neat then. But you know, when you have good things and good vibes and you're a good person, things come your way like that. Opportunities come. So it's so interesting to see how it transpired from me talking about the past 2 live streams about how me streaming is being boring right now because everybody and their sisters turning on their camera and doing DoorDash live streams. Like I said, I didn't meet, but I found another channel of a couple that are doing it. I mean, I don't even know how it even popped up in my feed. It just all of a sudden, I just happened to be scrolling through and I end up finding it. Came across my feed, so we'll see how that goes. LFG. Oh, your grandson's 2. Yeah, that's the fun age, man. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's when you can tell them what to do. Even though they'll be trying to tell you what to do. Yeah, let me try to tell you where the hell am I going here? Oh, this is this little housing addition up here. Yeah, I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's the one I'm thinking of here. You're doing great there, Henry. That's good to know. Let me go back through here. I love you, Dean. I hope that you can have a father like you when you're reincarnated. Yeah, I know, friendo. Yeah, speaking of dads, I seen my son last week. Finally got to be able to see him. I ain't seen him since before Christmas. Are you wore out, Christian, from 2:30 to midnight streaming? Put in the work though. I mean, you got your 2,000 subscribers though. That's good. Some people are genuine when they say that, you know, congratulations to you, and you know that they support you and stuff like that. Some people are genuine. Some people are they just say that, throw memberships at you, throw super chats at you to try and better themselves. So a lot of fake people on the gig community. Oh yeah, it is right over here. Okay, cool. Nice. That's why I'm hoping this opportunity, you know, brings me to some other type of content creators to have some more things. I mean, it's, you know, gig community has been fine, but everybody wants to try to, oh yeah, this person, that person is the greatest person in the world and all that. Yeah, okay, you guys can go ahead and think that. Is this it right here? Oh, I think it's his first house right here. I think I've delivered to this person before. Circle driveway? Yep, sure is. Yep, I have delivered here before. Pretty sure this is the right house. I mean, look at this. Look at this house right here. Big brick home right here. Look at that. 215. Yep, this is it. Cool. Cool. We got the woods. Look, you guys look out in the woods there. Keep an eye out there for critters. You guys keep an eye out for critters there. Make sure the critters don't get me. I was probably thinking, what the hell is this guy doing? I got to hit all my buttons here. I'm here. I got to confirm all the other BS stuff you got to go through. Like I said, I got other things going on other than you. Thank you. Lit sign at her driveway. That's what we like. White background, black letters. All lit up. I know. Hold on, DoorDash. I got to put in the address. I always put the address in down in the notes, too. All right. Now what do you got? 25 for bulky item at Sam's Club? No, I'm good. 25 going 18 miles? No, I'm good. All right. Let's get going here. Busy down in Jersey. Rush back and take the cat. Oh, you got to take the cat to the vet? Dang. Got to do some babysitting and go to the vet today? Yeah, you definitely got a busy day. Hopefully I don't deal with too many, hold on, here's a $20 bill here. What's this $20 one? What's this $20? 25 items. How far? 10 miles? 2 customers? No, I don't like that. I don't like that offer. Let's see, I still got Uber on. Oh, Grubhub saying, oh yeah, man, we're not open yet. DoorDash, did you take me off? Yeah, DoorDash take me off the block. I knew they would. I'm not Dean on the block no more. Yeah, Borderline, if you heard me earlier or not, Christian, if you heard me, I went on AI and come up with some intros for my live stream. Worked on a couple different versions. I got like a rap version, I got a country version, and I got like a rock version. So I'm kind of, I forgot the device that I downloaded it on. I'm like, oh shoot, man, I was gonna do it this morning. I totally forgot it. I wonder if she knows you've probably been there before and did not start doing live streams and such. Oh, you talking about the promotions director? Yeah, no, she don't know I got a YouTube channel. Again, I got a business, Queen. So I've had a lot of these contacts have been from my business. You know, because I had contracts. I can't talk about the contracts are over with, so it's basically, it was logistics is what it was. Different types of logistics that I was doing. I had several contracts of doing logistics. And those contracts were expired, you know, which I can't talk about the details of what they were. That was part of the agreement. Because I still could get those contracts back. Because I can resubmit in, let's see, June for the rest of the month in case these new people they contracted didn't work out. It gives me the opportunity to resubmit bids. They underbid me so low. I mean, I don't know what they bid. I just would assume that they underbid me so low just because that's how competitive the market is. But I mean, I wasn't gonna, I had the contracts for 3 years. I wasn't about to just undercut myself when everything else is raised in prices. I wasn't about to, undercut myself just to keep the contracts. They had three other companies came in. So I mean, I've had business relations with people, years. I mean, I've owned my own company 7 years now. It's my 7th year. So I've had contacts with professional people for over 7 years. I mean, you guys just see me do gig work. I mean, you guys don't see what I do behind the scenes. It's just when I lost those contracts, this year, I just focus now on just doing gig work all the time, full time. I mean, I still don't consider it full time. It's because the hours are about half as many hours as I used to work. But I mean, it's it's over 40 hours a week, so then therefore it's be considered full time. I mean, I work every day, so. But yeah, I mean, I've had other business relationships with professionals before that, and so it's the streaming and the photoing. If I'm able to record videos of me participating in the event and stuff, I don't know if I'm able to do any of that or stuff, because I think the facility I can't. I think they have a no film policy at the facility, but I might be able to do like the journey and like vlog me eating at a restaurant or stuff like that, the regular up to the event and then after the event type thing. But like I said, I don't know. I just got all the information. I don't even have all the information yet. I just now got the phone call yesterday evening, and I was on a delivery when I was trying to talk to her too, so I had to keep putting her on mute. It was pretty interesting. You buying one of those logging trucks? Oh no, destination. Yeah. Oh, you got your knife back finally? You'd pull over a safe distance away? Yeah, I don't do the logging trucks. Yeah. After drinking lemon tea, now you're urged to go to the bathroom? Well, yeah, Alfredo, it does that to you. You're in a rush now to see me later? Oh, okay. Ben Day. What's going on, Ben Day? What's up? Copycat, huh? What? Okay, that makes sense and very understandable. I was just making sure I was hearing it correctly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not even related to gig work. So it's something. I've had a relationship with this person for a while. Like I said, I've never actually talked to them on the phone. They've helped me out before if I needed some accommodations and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've had business relationships. Actually, before I even had my own business. But she's new in that position, and I just met her, I want to say she's only been there this year, or last year, I think she took over that position for promotions. Or, vice president of marketing. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just, I don't have all the details and everything yet. She's got to email me the, packet of information, all the details I got to sign of the contract and stuff. And I'm pretty sure the facility is not, that's hosting the event is not going to allow me to record. But I can still record gig work in Las Vegas when I go there. So, I mean, that's the good thing about doing gig work is, you can pretty much do it anywhere. So if anything, I'll at least be able to do that. Have some kind of content while I'm there. But she's like, yeah, it's a dress-up event. And I'm like, oh, great. Now I got to go buy a suit. I mean, I don't own a sports jacket, but I got, slacks and all that. I got professional attire. Because believe it or not, I used to wear a tie to work. Slacks and a tie. What? Page isn't available right now. Oh, great. Now what? Now what's DoorDash doing here? DoorDash, DoorDash, DoorDash. What are you doing to yourself now? Man, that damn damaged freaking hotcakes, man, killed my freaking points. 2 freaking points just because of that. That's so stupid. We only got 65 orders. Oh, shoot. Appreciate everybody coming in. 6 thumbs ups this hour. $10 for 3 miles, a bulky item. What's this? It's a curbside. It's curbside. I'm not doing that. That's like 12 miles. 12, 14 miles. What's this order? Dang, man, why are they so cheap? $4 tip? Oh, hell no, it's going downtown. I got to go all the way over to the store, and then I got to go downtown, and then I got to go 8 miles from downtown. Two shopper, and they're only tipping me $4. I better come up a little bit higher on that. That needs to be a $15 order. There we go. 1 to 5 minutes on the double D. What's doing there? That's wild. Mama said, Bendeo, I didn't get to see what the rest of your comment was there. Oh, okay. It says, Mama said that AI. Yeah, AI people, you worry about AI, not worry about AI, whatever. I mean, it's here, so we allowed it. Again, you know, people want to complain about it, but we were the ones that allowed it. I mean, we could have all said no to it. It is pretty creepy though, because how accurate it can be when you don't even give it any like details, and it just all of a sudden comes up with some details. So it is pretty creepy on how it does that. Pretty creepy on how it does that. And what's it doing? DJ was supposed to go live this morning, or this evening, or something. He said something about he was going to go live. I don't know what he was talking about. Talking about doing some kind of special thing today. Shipped? You got anything shipped? Yeah, I shipped. Breaking news, if nobody heard, Ship's changing up their something about their update on the delivery windows. You will start seeing in testing this market out. You'll start seeing like a 1:30 to 2:30 half-hour mark examples. The order will be eligible towards any bonuses that you're working on. And in order with this, in order with a, what? Oh, it has to fall within the window though. So you're going to get a half hour and on the hour windows, it looks like. So it's going to be interesting to see how that ends up working out. On shipped. Yep, that's shipped. can't believe I didn't have those. I didn't bring those intros. Damn. Oh, I got it over here. Oh, it's not. Damn. Shoot. Oh, hold on. Did it go up any on that? No, it needs to go up to like $15. What are they doing? What are they talking about? Oh, I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about over there. Now what? It says 1 to 4 minutes on DoorDash, but I ain't got a single red zone around me. Cloudy skies. Looks like looks like it's going to be a pretty neat sunrise. I didn't put anything extra other than a couple shots of caramel syrup, sugar-free caramel syrup. Threw that in there, and then 100% Colombian. Pretty good, pretty good. I don't know why Instacart's being so slow about trying to up the rate. Sparky's probably mad at me now because I wouldn't take those 2 offers that they got. What's this guy doing? Coffee done got me hot. Oh, shoot. Good old boringness right now. Oh, shoot, I forgot to check something. What else was there? I had something else. That's something else, too. I can't remember what it was now. Too busy working on all that AI stuff. What? Did not even get... What is going on here? Hold on. Oh. $8 for a 50-pound item. You're crazy. 68 items for no tip. 68 freaking items from Sam's Club. They've lost their mind. 5 10-pound bags of sugar. 5 7-pound bags of sugar. A box of copier paper. They've lost it. No tip at all. Wow. $8. Oh, it's $8 for 2 miles, though. It's $4 a mile. Oh, let's do that order. Wow, that's crazy. Well, it is Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah. That's usually when that person orders it. That, and there'll be 2 others. 2 other restaurants that order. Hold on, hold on, what was the deal with that? Oh, okay. Oh, wow, they did take that out. What's on here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we got updated. I was like, wait a minute, here's something wrong with that. Cool. There we go. There we go. Now we got going. Okay. Whew. I was like, wait a minute here. Something ain't right with that. $14. Let's see what this is. Mm-hmm. 2 customers and only a $6 tip. Man. I mean, that's how it was last night I was doing this. Your mama's going to take a job opportunity tomorrow. You hope she can have good luck with the job? Yeah, good luck to her there, Buka. Nice. It's nice for her to be able to get a job opportunity. Yeah. Well, if that's what it's meant to happen, that's what it's meant to happen. So, you'll see. You'll see. Yeah, friendo, did you have a chance to watch my beach video? My beach live stream that I did when I was down by the beach? Down by the ocean? I should be heading down there this week. All things work out. I'll be heading down there, what's today? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? Friday, I'm going to stay down by the river and then, oh man, that sky's looking pretty wicked looking. Okay, cool. May have to go drive over there and have you guys take a look at that. Take a look at that sunrise there, man. That's looking wild looking. She's 49 now. Yeah, she's still young. Yeah, she's still young. Yeah, job opportunities out there. They're out there. Yeah. Yeah. Just have faith and belief that, if that's what it's meant to be, then that's how it's meant to be. Sometimes you got to create your opportunities. Sometimes you have to, be positive and have release some negative stuff and let some stuff roll off your shoulders and release it out of your heart, out of your mind, and then opportunities come knocking. Some opportunities will come knocking to you. Struggle for a lot of people. A lot of people's got to go through. Trust me, I've been through it. And there'll be a lot of people. People think they've been through some stuff that they've been through. They ain't seen nothing yet. They've still got a lot more struggles to go through. Yep. You guys are just now starting the struggles. I've been going through them for decades. But there is a light at the end of the tunnel. There is, hope, faith, belief, whatever it is that you want to classify it as. Yeah. And if that opportunity doesn't work out, there's always, other opportunities that could come about. Positivity is very important in our life. By the way, it's already 6 p.m. It's time for me to turn on your 45 watt 16-inch fan. What temperature you got there? Are you still in the 40s Celsius? I mean, 5 in the evening or 6 in the evening, I would think you'd still be 42 degrees Celsius. Oh, it's only 28, but it's humid. What? Yeah, that's when it gets real. Uh. Yeah, Alfredo, I woke up 2 days last week with my nose bleeding. Sunday and Monday, I think it was, wasn't it? Or yeah, no, Saturday and Sunday, Friday and Saturday, Friday and Saturday, Saturday and Sunday. I can't remember when it was. Saturday and Sunday, something like that. 2 days ago, 2 days. I woke up. My nose had like a blood clot in my nose. Blood was there. Yeah, yeah. I woke up and blew my nose, and there was a big chunk of blood came out. Just the sinus canal. It's always this sinus canal right here that I've been having issues with. But when I got down by the salt water and stuff, all that went away. I mean, I could breathe good. I could sleep good. I had energy and everything when I got down by the salt water. That's why I'm anxious to get down there next week. I get close to the water, man. It rejuvenates me, and yeah. And I mean, even though it was humid down there, it still felt okay. It's a different type of humid than it is here where I'm at. This humidity here is just terrible. I mean, I came back and it was 5 degrees. Sarah Elizabeth, hello. Good morning to you. Yeah, I'm drinking my coffee. I got my coffee here. About gone. About got a drink. Warm me up, man. It's only like 45 degrees outside, and I got the windows down because it's warmed me up. Let me rest. Oh, there's no resting for me. No. Nope. These bones rest, they'll deteriorate. Yeah, I can't. That's one thing I can't allow myself to do is just, relaxing and rejuvenating and stuff like that is one. I mean, I literally could sit down by the beach, like by the ocean or the water or something. I could sit down there for an hour and I'll be re-energized. Especially if I take my shoes off and put them in the sand, or, walk around on the grass or something like that, barefooted. That definitely rejuvenates me. Just being near the water, just, seeing the water, parking near the water, that just rejuvenates me. But I just can't just sit there. Yeah, I just can't sit there. Looks Genesis outside. Third came first. Third came first. Yep. What? Third came first. Yep. I don't know what you're trying to say there, Sarah Elizabeth. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I'm gonna move over here and let you guys see this sunrise over here because it's pretty wild looking. I mean, I'm just sitting here on the decline train because they're sending me offers, but nothing worth taking. I mean, it's like DoorDash. Oh, now I'm finally near a red spot. It says 1 to 5 minutes, but they're not sending me nothing. Uber's not sending me nothing. I mean, it's a Wednesday morning. It's the, last Wednesday of the month. There's a lot of factors that go into this time, this day, what this day is. I'm gonna go over here and hopefully I'll be able to park over here. You guys will be able to see this. Now if I start moving, I gotta roll the window out because the air's chilly. No, the ferment. Oh yeah, Sarah Elizabeth. Yeah. Yeah, we can go down a whole big rabbit hole about talking about that kind of stuff. Yeah, I know. I've done a lot of research and got a lot of information and stuff all about that different type of stuff. Yeah, just wait till I get over here where this is. You guys will be able to see this. I'll try to park over here where you guys will be able to see it clearly. I think you'll be able to. I don't know. Let's see. Try to get a good angle for you. Oh, right here, maybe. Ooh. Maybe you guys will be able to see that. Oh, there you go. There you go. Check that out. Let me turn my light off. Look at that. Isn't that wild looking? Look at that. Oh, now DoorDash sends me an offer here. Let's see what it is. Want me to go downtown? Yeah, you want me to go downtown to an apartment? No, I'm good. I'm good to go downtown to an apartment for a $5 order. No, thank you. I'll sit right here and enjoy the sunrise. Oh, you cooking you some noodles up? That'd be nice. Yeah, I ate. I tried that new arch, the big arch or whatever. I tried that last night. Yeah, it's just double quarter pounder. That's all it is. Totally did not like it. Yeah, I'd give it a 5. I'd give it a 5 on a eating scale. It was edible, but it was nothing special. So it was a 5. I'm kind of weighed down now from eating that last night. I've been wanting to try it, but yeah, I didn't really care for it too much. Oh, ramen noodles, yeah. And yeah, I ain't ate ramen noodles in a long time. Too much starch, too much sodium. There's a lot of sodium in it. At least American ramen noodles has an awful lot of sodium. Lived many years off of it though. Got creative adding different things to it and stuff like that. I'm on a rice kick now because they got these ready-made rice packs that you just heat up 45 seconds. Hell, you can throw it up in the dash of your car and let the sun heat it up and just eat it. It's already cooked, so you can just heat it up and eat it right out of the package. Throw some salmon or some tuna in with it. A little cayenne pepper. Or if you get the broccoli and cheese or broccoli and cheddar and broccoli and cheddar. I think it's broccoli and cheddar. You get the broccoli and cheddar one, you don't even need anything. Just throw the salmon or the tuna in with it, and you're good to go. It's just crazy that even just doing that still costs like $3. And it's like you can get I can get a steak burrito for $3. So it's like, it's the same. It doesn't matter if you cook it at home or you get it from a store or get it from a restaurant or something. The cost is about the same when you're a single person. $4.20. Let's see where this one's going. Oh no, it's going to a business. Nope, not doing no $4. $2 tip, buddy. You're gonna have to tip more than that. I need to bring you your Mickey D. Jim Rat, what's going on, Jim Rat? Yeah, there's a sunrise right there, Jim Rat. Moved over here to the sunrise here. Don't forget to subscribe to his primary account channel, guys. Oh yeah, primary account is my only account. What are you talking about? This is the only account I got. The only channel I got. I don't have a bunch of them fake channels. Go around, spam people's chats and shit. What's going on with you, Jim Rat? You doing all right this morning? Getting up, getting ready, rolling. Hope you have a great day. Oh yeah. Yeah. Julie, hey Julie. I just now seen you there, Julie. Sorry, I was distracted by this order here. I got this opportunity here come in. Yeah, it's the other store though, so I'd have to go through like 12 stoplights to get to it. People think I'm joking. It is. It's like the one store is 15 stoplights. The other store is 12. And if I go through the other way, it's 8. John, what's going on, John? How are you? I'm doing all right this morning. Look, I got this beautiful sunrise getting ready to come up here, start the day. I already I see, what was I at? $73. I'm already at $73 for this morning. So yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, $73. Yeah, I got $73 already. Got good start. Got out this morning. Got me a cup of coffee and going to enjoy this nice sunrise right here. Getting ready to come up. Just sitting here on the decline train, declining these opportunities here. You're thankful to be good over. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, be grateful. Grateful. Throw some gratitude out there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. You guys can't even see. I got you guys turned towards that way. You guys can't see all this traffic. Traffic's crazy right now. That's the other reason why I want to be on this over here on this side of the region. Chilly, John. What about you? What kind of temperatures you got going on over there? It's like 45 degrees here. Wednesday morning. I mean, I don't anticipate being too busy. See what it is? Yeah, 45 degrees here. At least, I mean, there's not a breeze or nothing. It's not windy like it's been the past several days. That's the good thing about it. Oh shoot. Yeah, we're just sitting here on the old decline train. Did have a few updates yesterday on the device. Got a weird scheduling on Grubby Hubby today, so we'll see how that ends up working out. Busy lady. How you doing, busy lady? How are you doing over there? Doing well, I see. You and La. Still up? Got the sun coming up. Time for you to go to bed. All right, busy. Almost morning, have the sun showed up. Yeah. It'll be cloudy. I mean, it's supposed to storm later on this evening. They're saying we're supposed to get some more rain. I mean, it's going to go right back up to supposed to be 70 today, 75 tomorrow, and then turn around and be 20 degrees again. But thankfully, I'll be on the road. Hopefully. Hopefully, I'll be on the road getting out of here. You're just now winding down. Yeah. See the sun come up, and it's time for you to lay down. Yeah. Try your first what? Try your first sweat real quick. What? My friendo, what are you talking about? Your noodles done? They usually only take 3 minutes. Chilly over here, busy. 45 degrees. 45 degrees over here. You guys see a little bit of traffic going by here. These guys, I don't know where the hell they're. Oh, they're trying to cut through the back way to go to the factory, I guess. Good thing is I got a cart right here if I get a shopping order. Although I'm going to park up closer. Your noodles ready? It takes about 5 minutes? Oh, okay. About 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're just over here, just posted up here watching this sunrise. Sitting on the decline train. They still ain't went up on that one opportunity. They still got it at $10.50. $10.50. Gotta see my old scruffiness here. See my old scruffiness. Gotta shave. I'll shave this weekend. Shave this weekend. It's supposed to be a lot warmer when I go down south, so. Beautiful sunrise, yeah. Yeah, that's why I parked over this way. Now, where's this one going? Charles, keeping a real live one. Charles. What's going on, Charles? Chilly this morning, Charles. 45 degrees over here. I'm not going to drive 12 miles for this order here. Well, they got me going all the way downtown. No, they got me picking it up over here, but I'm not going all the way. I'm not going that far, 12 miles. Oh, now Grubby Hubby. What? Grubhub this early in the morning? What? Oh, I bet you it's my Taco Bell guy. Yep, it's my Taco Bell guy. Man, they went all the way down to $11 for that order. No, I'm not doing it. Guess what? He ain't getting his Taco Bell. I'm not doing that for $11. Shoot. I got to go all the way through all them damn lights to get to it. Shaving this for chumps, yeah. Yeah, exactly, busy. Well, hell, I mean, it's 45 degrees and it's been 20s and 30s and hell, I ain't been wanting to shave. Hell, it's been too damn cold. I'm getting ready to head to the water, though. Head to the water this. So badly want to go today. Just take off, but busy, yeah, I can agree because it's no shave earbuds for 4 to 5 months today. Dang, you got yours growing 4 to 5 months? $6, 3 items, 2.5 miles, but I'm 4 miles from the store. So it's going to be 6 for 6, 3 items. Now you're going to have to come up to about $9 on that. Let me see where it's going. Oh hell no, it's going downtown. No, with no tip. Oh, let's just totally insult you by saying that we're not going to tip you anything to do my shopping. Oh, people are crazy. People are crazy. 4 to 5 months without shave. Shoot, I'd have. It's only been what, a month that I got my hair cut. So this is just out of a month, me not shaving. I don't even think it's been a month. Yeah. No, it ain't even been a month. It's only been like 3 weeks, I think. Yeah, it had to be 3 weeks because 3 weeks was my birthday. I shaved and got my hair cut for my birthday. So, yeah, it's only been 3 weeks. It's been no 3 months, that's for sure. But when I get down towards the beach, it's going to be hot. Not really. They're only saying it's supposed to be like upper 70s. 70s and upper 70s. Partly cloudy. So it'd be nice. That girl for years don't have any urge to cut it, Alfredo. Yeah, that's nice. Checking in, Charles. Yeah, checking in. Got a cool morning this morning, don't you, Charles? Over there. Oh, it's starting to come up over the horizon. You really can't see it. It's really more over to the left of the screen there, like where my mount is. It's more over towards there, but there's clouds blocking it. So that's like the better angle to see the colors. Because if I turn it over to the other way, you can't really see it because the sun's or the clouds are there blocking it. 44 there, yeah, it'd be about the same temperature then. Yeah, I mean, at least the winds died down. At least I ain't got to worry about them, 10, 15, 20 mile an hour winds that we've had for the past several days. What the hell's going on with them sparking? Did this to me, yeah, it's done this to me all week where it's just been like trickle offers. Tomorrow's high is record breaking. Yeah, that makes sense. You got to sleep. We can talk about shaving later. All right, Biz A. Take care. Be safe out there. Get some good rest. We'll see you on the next one. Just get easy for that. Friendo. Yeah, Frendo's over there in Indonesia, so his language is a little different. 7 for 7 at Lowe's. That's not happening. You just got a 19 for 11. 2 customers, 5 items. Nice. Nice, Queen. That's not bad at all. A little different, yeah. A little different there. Alfredo. Oh, on DoorDash too? What? Yeah, they're trying to send me some BS. They're trying to send me $8 for 11 miles or 12.6 miles, something like that, for $8. I mean, there's just too much traffic, man. Like I said, if I show you guys, if I turn it over that way, you guys see all these freaking cars. I'm wanting something to go the opposite way. I'm basically just sitting here for watching the sunrise. That's pretty much all I'm doing. I mean, there ain't no opportunities coming in right now. Ain't no sense in running my gas out when there ain't nothing. There ain't no opportunities. Save my gas. Well, like I said, I'm already at $73, so I mean, I really don't even need to. I mean, I could be good for the rest of the day. Come back out this afternoon. This is how it's been every morning, though, Queen. I mean, I know you've noticed it, how it's just been like, just trickle orders here and there. And then, later in the day, you get different opportunities. You can British accent. You can't use accents typing on the keyboard. Yeah, I know. Don't even try to type no accents in for me to try to say. People already say I got an accent, Alfredo. They already say I got an accent. So you sound Southern. Well, I mean, my family is from the South. If you want to consider Louisiana from the South, some people consider it the South. Some people consider it I don't know what they call it, Southwest, Mid-South. I don't even know what Louisiana would be considered. But I mean, I've lived in the country. I was on a farm, and then was around my grandmother a lot, and she was Southern. Or she was from Louisiana. One to 3 minutes on the old double D. Sally. Midwest accent or Southern. Yeah, that's what some people say. How's Sally doing? Sally, aren't you doing? Didn't you do a live stream? Oh, you're only. Oh, you got a doctor's appointment this morning. Okay. Oh, you seen my post that I was live right now? Yeah. Yeah, Sally. There's Alfredo. He's on his eighth account or whatever. Alfredo's a frequent visitor of the channel. He's from Indonesia. Yeah, I pulled over here. I mean, it's better, but right there you can't see because it's really over to the left side of the screen, but my mount is kind of in the way. So that's kind of a better. The colors are better from this angle right here. See what the shopping order is here. 2 orders, 5 items, 7 units, 2 customers. Where is it going? No, I'm not. No, it's going to a business. They want me to take it to a business. No, I'm not doing that. $9 for 7. Another Lowe's order. Not doing that one. 6:30 because you're on your way to your appointment. You fit it in yesterday. You did it from the car because. Well, I kind of seen that because I was going to go back and watch your replay, and seen that you were in your car, and I thought, what is she doing in her car? Now, is this your regular checkup? To check your leg out? Is that what this one is? I know you were saying something about last week that you had a few appointments that you had to take care of. Your mother's phone was kind of bloated or swelling, bro. Hope you can afford the repair services fee. Dang, Alfredo. Yeah. Well, you make sure she gets her opportunities for her job opportunity. Make sure she has a phone for that. You don't want to mess her phone up for that. When you have a beautiful sunset, the phone doesn't give it any justice. It looks so much better in person. Yeah. Well, I got bugs on the screen too. You can see the bugs there on my screen because I've been out in the country. I went to a couple country deliveries last night, and then the night before I went out and came across 3 herds. There were three groupings of deer that was out there in the country, so I had to go real slow on it. Pay attention to the road, but yeah, it's been cloudy. I mean, you can see it's cloudy right there, or else it would be a lot nicer. This is about the best angle I could get right now for it. And then also it's got up there too. Look at that. Look at all that. Look at all that. Let's see, then it's got some little bit of color over that way too as well. But up there above that little grouping of clouds right there. But I figured that angle right there would be good because that like really shows some different colors right there. Oh, look into your veins. Oh, shoot. Everything's flowing fine. Well, that's good. That's good for you. Yeah, you definitely don't want to mess with that. I mean, my mom, she had a lot of issues with her. They tried to say it was varicose veins and stuff, but that's not what it was. They end up finding out it was just she had poor circulation, and she's got diabetes, so She's been taking medication for diabetes, but she don't have to take the shots. It's not progressed that far. So that's one good. How, with the way she eats, I have no idea why she doesn't have full-blown diabetes, but it's good that she don't. Because we'll never have any chance to meet you again on the live stream. Oh yeah, friendo, yeah. Got the street sweeper out here on this freaking country road here. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm just basically sitting here just declining these opportunities. I mean, I'm at $73, so I mean, I'm okay for the day. I got all my bills paid for, majority of my bills paid for next month, so I'm excited about that. So if you're still in here, I announced earlier, I got an opportunity with this company promoter reached out to me for an event in May in Las Vegas. So she's supposed to email me the contract and everything. So I don't know if I'll be able to do any filming about the event or at the event. I don't think I can film in the building because I think I tried reaching out to him before about filming, and I don't think I can film in the building. So, but I can still film gig work in Las Vegas when I get there. But yeah, I just gotta, that's some breaking news that I got. I got an opportunity to attend a VIP event. Limited amount of people can go to it, so pretty excited about it. Pretty excited. I mean, it's shows opportunities coming. I mean, it does something other than gig work too, which is, my focus has always been to help people out. It's not just about gig work, even though it's what I do, but been focused on helping people out. So I mean, this will give me another avenue to be able to engage with other people and do something. Got to dress up, so it'd be kind of out of my wheelhouse. Our friendo, just like in the stream with the other accounts. Your ramen noodles are ready. Well, enjoy your ramen noodles. Romanin noodles. All right, let's see what you got. What you want to try to give me this time? Starbuckies. Jeez. Man, that Starbucks is so slow too, especially with all the traffic now. Nah, I'm not going to do that Starbucks either. I may just turn DoorDash off. I mean, if they don't give me something going over to that other little housing place, I don't know where all these cars are coming from. They're all of a sudden, man, I ain't never seen it. Of course, I'm not used to parking over here on this side. Now it's really clouding up. That cloud shelf's really lowered down a little bit more. Man, I don't know if you can see that or not. Look at that. Nope, you guys can't see that color. Can't see the color of that over there. Try to turn you guys over to that way there. Can't believe we got the street sweeper out here on this country road here. Oh, I tell you, what a waste of resources. Don't go down the city streets that have all the debris from the storms we've had this past week. Queen. Well, Queen, they tried to give me a $5 3.5 mile. Starbucks. That Starbucks is just they're too slow. I mean, they're not slow, it's just that they're so freaking busy right now. Plus, I don't have to go through all this freaking traffic. I mean, look at that. Look at all those cars. See all them cars right there? Can you guys see all that whole line of cars? Look at that. Look at all them cars right there. Another car, another car, another car, another car. Another 2 cars. There's another car. Look at all that traffic. Everybody going into town. And I got to deal with all that because they're over there getting their Starbucks before they go in. I want to go the opposite way. Go the opposite way. There we go. Do the old hand flash on the camera, and it helps it out. Oh man, if that cloud shelf right there, that shelf of clouds right there would just dissipate a little bit, man, it would really be looking good. Because now it don't even look good above where I showed you guys above that shelf cloud. Do appreciate the, what is it, 18 thumbs ups? 18 thumbs ups. Everybody come in this past 2 hours. That's nice. Appreciate it. Oh, come on. You can't tell me that there's... You're telling me that there is no freaking Walmart opportunities? Maybe I have to force stop it. Oh, let me try force stop it. I mean, I really don't even want to work. I really don't even want to work today. I wanted to travel. I wanted to be on the road, freaking heading down to the water. All right, let's try this. See if this opportunity, this will work. Guys, see right there at the top of the screen how that whole thing right there is the cloud shelf. It's kind of wild looking. Definitely don't look the same on the screen as it does in person, that's for sure. The sun's already up. Looks like it. It's just caught in the clouds. All right, turn you guys over that way, and you see some more colors and stuff over that way. Now let's see what DoorDash is trying to do. Now what do you got for me, DoorDash? Oh, hold on. Where's this going? Is that going to a business? Yeah, it's going to a business. I'm not going to a business. Nope. Definitely not trying to go to no businesses right now. All that traffic. No, thank you. I mean, it was a little bit better, 7 for 6, but $8 o'clock be about roadie time. It's crazy how I got all these apps on and nothing. Well, it's starting to break through over there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now, look, you see a little bit of the green grass there at the bottom. Man, you talk about a nice little screen right there. There's a nice one. See a little bit of the green grass and a little bit of the sky there. Yeah, that looks nice. Hollywood Saint 57. What's going on? Time for 6 eggs. No, I'm allergic to eggs, man. I can't eat eggs. I mean, I used to be allergic to eggs. Now, I haven't had eggs in, decade at least. So, I mean, I might be able to eat eggs now. I don't know. I've been doing very well with my eating regimen, and it's just like I really don't want to mess it up, be sick for 2 or 3 days or whatever if I do eat eggs. Especially the way these eggs are nowadays. I mean, they got so much stuff in them. I mean, they've always had stuff in them, but 10 years ago they were a lot different than what they are today. That's for sure. But good morning to you. Yeah, we're just sitting here on the decline train here. I'm showing you guys what I'm looking at here with the sunrise. The old sunrise over here, 742. Yeah, it's breaking through the crowd. I'd show you guys over here, but doesn't really do much good because you get my mount in the way. So I'm kind of showing you guys over here on this the different colors here. You got the green in the grass, and then you got the clouds there. If that shelf cloud wasn't there, it'd be a lot better. Because if you see above it there, see, you look up above there, see, it's breaking through the clouds up there, and there's some color up there at the top of it, see? Was that the moon? Oh, no, it's another cloud. See, it's breaking through at the top there, and then you get just a little sliver of it right there. A little sliver of it right there, but my mount's in the way, so it's best to have it at that angle right there. That way you get a little bit of the green grass and the colors of the clouds. I mean, it's a Wednesday. Tuesdays are good or Wednesdays are good. Wednesdays are good or Tuesdays are good. So it's either or either. There's a Mach E right there. You guys see this Mach E go by. Right there, a little Mach E. Thought about renting one of those. It's not but $5 more a day. $34 more a week. Rent a Mach E. It's just the charging is what would be my problem. I got a Tesla supercharger that's about 5 miles from me right now. I don't have a one of those other type of chargers. Now let's see what we got here. What, y'all, you want me to go downtown? Yeah, no, we're not going downtown. Sorry, not for no $4. May just have to shut DoorDash off. Hell, I've done lost 4%. VDLA, 3 months. What's going on? Sunny, good morning. Good morning, Sunny. Good morning, VDLA. What's going on, guys? Ladies. Yeah, I'm just capturing the sun. See, you got a sliver of the sunrise right there. See, just barely peeking up over there. Sunrise. Oh, here we go. What's this one? Now here I can do this one. $9, 5 miles. $9, 5 miles. Yeah, Sonny, there's that's Alfredo there, our Indonesian visitor. I'm gonna do this $9 one. I finally got a 9 for 5. Jeez. This will put me $82. This put me at $82 this morning. Sonny, I don't know if you... Oh, shoot. I don't know if you heard earlier, but I got a promotions director, vice president of promotions, reached out to me yesterday to have me participate in a VIP event in Las Vegas. So she's supposed to send me the contract and the information and stuff about the event, but they were willing to fly me out. I mean, they're going to pay for my hotel and my dinners. And then the event has, snacks and drinks and stuff, which, I don't drink. So, but she said there'd be other opportunities and stuff like that come available. So I think the building won't allow me to film. So I don't think I'll be able to have any footage of the event. But I think I can do, my gig work in Las Vegas and then all the stuff up to the event. But it's a dress up, she says it's a dress up event. Have to at least wear a sport coat. They prefer a sport coat and tie and stuff. Sounds amazing. Yeah. I mean, I just all of a sudden out of the blue, I got a call yesterday evening when I was on an order. And I said, I kept having to mute her and hey, hold on just a minute, And I'm like, it's better just to email me all the information and the contract and everything, and then I'll work it out. I said, but if you're willing to pay for everything, I mean, she's willing to fly me there too. And I'm like, well, I'd rather drive, because then I could mark it off as a business expense because I could run the apps as I go. I just need all the information, a little bit ahead of time. And she says, well, it's not until May. So I'm like, okay. But I'm just thinking, man, May in Las Vegas, man, it's going to be hot as it's already hot there now. It's going to be hot. But I felt honored that they reached out to me to ask me to participate in it. So, and they don't know I've had relations with them for years. They don't know I got a YouTube channel. So it has nothing to do with YouTube. They had no idea that I had a YouTube channel. But I've had a business relation. I've always emailed her or texted her and stuff, but I've never talked to her on the phone. She just took over the position I want to say like early last year, or maybe that year or something. Maybe 24. She's not been in that position very long. But filming, I got to get with the the people that are in charge of I don't think the building allow me to film, because I think I've tried filming there before, and I don't think they will allow me to. Only certain buildings allow you to film in Vegas, but nothing's to stop me from filming outside, filming regular gig content. I can still do gig work there too while I'm there. So nothing's to stop me from do that. I still got a couple of minutes before I pick this order up. So yeah, I mean, I was shocked. I was like, man, really? So it'll give me some other content other than gig work, but I'll be able to do, still be able to do some gig content while I'm there. And, the whole journey going to Vegas, which I told her, I said, that's kind of funny because I'd planned on going to Vegas anyway. And I'm like, well, how much better is that? You're going to pay for it. Because she said, let her know the routing and she'll try to make accommodations for me along the way. Because I told her it's like a 27-hour drive from here. So yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of, excited and anxious about it. And it gives me enough time too, so it's not till May, so I don't have to, I can make plans and stuff. So I still got my plans for this weekend anyway. No, I'm just gonna drive. I'm gonna drive across. Yeah, I'm gonna drive because she said she would accommodate me along the way. So I can just drive, take my vehicle and drive across there like I had planned on doing. It totally won't even, it'll be better because then I won't have to make the hotel accommodations and worry about, getting a good rate or whatever it is, they'll be able to take care of it. Your market's only 4 hours from Vegas. That's what I'm saying, David. I was wanting to go to California. Yeah, I'm gonna drive. Yeah. She was gonna fly me out. I'd be responsible for my own car though once I got there, but they would give me transportation to and from the hotel, and to the event and everything. Yeah, I mean, it's all inclusive. My meals, she's going to take care of my meals and everything. So, and she was willing to fly me too. And I said, I'd rather drive. Because she gets credit for it literally would be all my time. How could I do my time? I couldn't, I'm not getting paid for the event. I'm just able to go to the event. So there's no way I can write anything off. I would be just like taking the whole week off, free. I wouldn't be able to do nothing. I'd fly there, have transportation to and from the event, to and from, wherever. Meals, the hotel, everything would be paid for. And then I would fly back. There would be nothing that I could write off of it. So it's better for me to drive. I told her it'd be better for me to drive because then that way I could write stuff off along the way. Dean gonna come visit you? Yeah. Well, I'd already planned on going to California anyway, and then go to Vegas, and then was going to go to California, and then drive up to Portland, Oregon. Because both Portlands is my goal for this year. Portland, Maine, and Portland, Oregon. I was telling her that, and she was like, if I could schedule, if she had other events that she could accommodate me for, I could go to other events that might be near those. And I'm like, hell yeah, I'm all for it. Oh, that's going to be a minute. They got to drop the hash browns. It's going to drop the hash browns. Going to drive this way. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then now they say it's ready. It ain't ready yet. There's another dasher up there waiting. Yeah, this is a big order. I didn't realize how big it was. There's no drinks and it's 13 items. But it's got 7 hash browns. So they just dropped the hash browns. So it's going to be a few minutes. So I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. I mean, see how opportunities come about, But I mean, again, I had my own business for 7 years, so I've been had professional contact with other people. This is like a celebratory VIP event. It's gonna be kind of interesting. Oh, I'm kind of nervous. I mean, I got to dress up, so I ain't dressed up in decades. And had to worry about dressing up. Having to get me a sports jacket and slacks and some kind of outfit. Cold over here. Cold over here is like 44 degrees, 45, 46, something like that. I think it's gotten colder. It said it was supposed to get colder. Yeah, 43 degrees. It says it's supposed to get colder before it gets 70. We'll see. All right, let me go in here and see if they got it. They were waiting on the hash browns all they were waiting. She might be in a hurry, but lady, you gotta slow her down there, buddy. You gotta slow her down there, miss. Oops. All right, let's see where we're going here. Thought I was going over here, but I think it's saying I'm going over here to this. Oh, I know where I'm going. Oh, okay, I know where I'm going now. Really, people? These people are so ignorant. She's mad. They must have forgot something. Got your gas cap lid open there, lady. Gas filler door. Got it open. What's the event about? I don't want to talk about it yet, Sonny. Leave it a surprise. Yeah, leave it a surprise. Hang in suspense. Hang in suspense. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to talk about it. I just, brought it up this morning because I just heard about it. But I still got to get the contract and everything because I don't know what all I can say about it. It's a limited event, so I don't know what all I'm allowed to say and what I'm not allowed to say. So because nothing's been set in stone yet. I got to look over the contract, sign the contract, and then book the trip. Don't you be trying to get out of the road there, geese, buddy. Mels, how's Mels doing? How's things going with you, Mels? Hope to keep the live stream public because I want to rewatch it when you're offline. Yeah, well, Alfredo, what I've done is the members get to watch it. I thought one of your accounts had a membership. I thought you got a gifted membership. I mean, it may have expired by now. Well, sunrise is finally peeking up above the clouds there. But what I do is the members get to see the replay first, and then a few days after that, then I open it up to the public. Generally, most of the live streams. So yeah, basically a week later. There are honeys. There are honeys? What? What do you mean there are honeys? You're in Arkansas right now? Nice. Yeah, I hope to get through that way. Hope to get through Arkansas. I've already got this week booked. That's what I'm saying. I got so much stuff going on right now. It's like this just came up yesterday evening when I was on a delivery. So I didn't really have, I really couldn't talk about it much. I told her just email me all the information and stuff, and then I'll reach back out to you and set up a itinerary to see if I can be able to do it or not. I may not be able to attend. It just depends. Depends on when in May it is. Sometime in May. I mean, I don't know. As of right now, I've got this weekend and this week booked, and then I've got Easter weekend. I'm trying to get to Tennessee, see my grandbabies. So, I got next weekend booked. So it's just like, jeez, I just got a lot of stuff going on. And then I got to meet with the tax person. I got to meet with them. Not this week, but next week. Damn, that was an IHOP order right there. I could have done too. Or just I'm busy. I got a lot of stuff going on. That's why you guys, I'm going live when I can. I'm not going live every morning like I used to. Just a lot of stuff come up. I mean, the nosebleed, earlier last week, whatever, end of the week, whatever. Nosebleed really messed me up. Just, man. I mean, Sonny, you've had a headache. Damn barometric pressure and stuff changing, going from 5 degrees, 70 degrees, 90 degrees, back down to 5 degrees. And then now it's been 30, it's been 20 degrees. Now, now it's going to be 70 today, 75 tomorrow, and then right back down into the 20s again. I mean, I won't be here because I'm leaving. I was trying to leave today to travel, but I couldn't. I could book it today, tomorrow, but I'd have to check out Friday. Now I was able to book Friday and Saturday. So now I've got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I got a whole, starting Friday, I got then the whole week. Plus I want to get to that zone, that region, because in that region, there's an incentive down there, $40 incentive if I can get 6 orders done. But I'm not going to be down there till Friday. But I've got Friday and Saturday that if I can get 6 of those batches done, then it's an extra $40, which pretty much pays for my gas that whole time I'm down there. The hotel's already taken care of. Next week's hotel's already taken care of. I just got to worry about I've already pretty much I got most of the bills paid for April. So like this opportunity came at a good time because it'd give me a chance to go ahead and work on May's payments for May, and then be able to start making plans to head to Vegas. Oh, today's your grandson's 6th birthday? Oh, nice. Oh, your gift of the membership expired? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's why you're down there, is for that? Nice, cute. Happy birthday to the little guy. You're there. Borderline's going to visit hers. That's nice. Your back's still sore from the accident? Dang. Yeah, I bet. But you're still getting by with what you can, though, right? Yeah, I mean that. You can't play around with that stuff, man. Especially car accidents. Definitely makes a difference. Hope you get to feeling better soon. Yeah. You have to skip the chiropractor? Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, I don't know. I've never been to a chiropractor, so I can't say from experience. But just from the research that I've done or whatever, that sometimes you're worse for a little bit after you go to the chiropractor until it sets in and stuff. My daughter's been to the chiropractor and my mom's been to the chiropractor, but I've not been to the chiropractor. I'd like to go. I'd like to get an adjustment. I think it would help. From what I've seen, I do know that there's been a lot of research that it's helped with your digestive system and stuff by getting, like your organs and everything, realigning your organs and, your, not just your ligaments and your bones and all that stuff, but that it can, help with your digestive system and stuff. Because I think that's what I need. I think I need some type of adjustment with my digestive system. Because it doesn't matter what I do, I still stay the same size. I'm like, instead of fat, it's muscle. I mean, if I show you guys my biceps, you guys would be like, oh my gosh, because my shoulders, my traps, and my biceps are freaking, yeah, it's like, it's pretty wild. In my legs, I mean, they're all pretty much, I'm already here. Just my midriff area where my digestive system is. It seems like no matter what I do, it goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down. Yeah, they tried sending me that my Taco Bell guy this morning. They only wanted to give me $11. I normally get like 14 or 16 out of him, and I was further away than what I was when I normally get his order. So I'm like, I'm not doing it for $11. He's just not going to get us 2 burritos. Sorry, I'm not doing all that driving. I mean, it would have been almost 25 miles that I would have had to traveled. Because you're visiting the grandbaby. Yeah, Borderline said she was going over visiting her youngsters too. You got an elderly lady that just was in a wheelchair, sits at the door, and just basically greets people as that's all she does. Really? Says, hey, how you doing? You're trying to get by? Yeah. Salty! Less than 2 weeks. Yeah, I know, Salty. Yeah, the nieces came in yesterday, and I was telling her that I'd already made plans to go down there this week, but they couldn't. I screwed up and didn't go ahead and commit to it, or else I'd already be there. I'd be leaving today, because I was going to get Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It would have took me a few hours out of my way, because I've already got next week booked, but it would have took me a few hours out of my way if I would have went that way. But I was going to stay in South Haven, and when I went back to rebook it to commit to it, I lost out on Saturday. So they were going to charge me like $350 to stay Saturday. So I'm like, no, I'm not staying Saturday then. So then I wasn't able to get it. So then I went back and rebooked Region 3, looked at it, and I was able to get Friday and Saturday. So now I got Friday and Saturday. I got to check out Sunday, and then I got to be at the beach to check in on Sunday. So I'm going to have a 9.5 hour drive, which I'm going to try and check out probably midnight, and then try to make it down there by the 8 o'clock hour. The good thing is I'll gain an hour. So where I'm going to stay Friday, it's going to be Eastern, and then by the time I get down there, it'll be Central. So I'll gain an hour. So that's why I want to try to leave at midnight. And then if I leave at midnight, then by the time I get down there, I'll be able to be there for at least a few of the morning drops when I get down to the beach. And then I can't check in till 4 o'clock. I'll just work all day until then. Supposed to be nice. Supposed to be in the mid 70s. Mid 70s, partly cloudy. Ridealong guys, by the way, I'm sorry I can't keep my extension long time here. Oh yeah, no, that's fine, Alfredo. Yeah, good luck to your mom on her job idea. Tylenol. Yeah, you just living off of Tylenol. Yeah, exactly. Man, it's all saying hi to everybody. Just now heading to the zone. Yeah, I really was like, I just needed to commit to it, but I had two things I needed to get done before, and then Kaylee, I don't know if you heard or not, I got an opportunity to go to an event. I got invited to a VIP event in Las Vegas in May. So I'm supposed to get all the details and everything and the contract emailed to me. I don't think I can film there in that building, but I will be able to do filming along the way, do some live streams along the way, but I don't think I can film the event because I have to get with the people that are in charge of the filming. But I think I tried filming in that building once before, and they won't allow you to film there. That's been years ago, so I mean things may have changed. So, but at least I can film I can live stream my gig work while I'm there in Vegas. But yeah, so I'm pretty excited about that because that'll be some different content, for my channel. If it works out, I mean, like I said, I got what I got going on this weekend, then this week, and then coming up, and then I got Easter weekend in Tennessee with the grandbabies, hopefully, if that works out. If she's not taking off, because she may take off, I don't know. My kids don't let me know nothing till the last minute. So it's hard for me to plan things out. They don't understand I got to plan stuff out. Kids cough messing in that. Oh man. See you later. All right, Alfredo. You take care. Take care. Appreciate you stopping in, as always. Just as long as I don't invite myself. No. They invited me. They're paying for everything. The promotions direct. She's the president of marketing or whatever her title is. I've worked with her. I've known her for a little over a year. I've worked with her, but I've only talked to her on email, and she actually physically called me yesterday. And then I said, well, I'd be interested in it because it's far enough out that I can plan things around it a little bit better now. I said, I definitely. Thing is, she says, now you got to dress up. I'm like, okay. So what are you talking? Tuxedo, or are you talking? Just a sport jacket and like that. She said, no, just a sport jacket and stuff. Just no jeans and no jeans and t-shirts. So it's it's a dress up event, type of thing. So it'd be pretty interesting, to see, what the opportunities are. So that's some exciting news that's came about. Yvonne, you back? Yeah, Yvonne. Sally stopped by. Was watching the sunrise since she was on her way to her appointment. She stopped in. Looking nice and just your best. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So I mean, I felt honored that she reached out to me to ask me to participate in that event. So, and they're paying for it. So I mean, I'm like, how can you not? I mean, someone says, hey, I got an all expense paid trip to go to Vegas. How would you like to come? How's it hard to say no to something like that, right? I mean, I'm single. I don't have no commitment to anything. It's like, why wouldn't I go? I mean, it's like, it's really hard to turn it down to be able to say, oh no, I don't want, no, I don't want to go and have you pay for everything, pay for my meals, pay for my stay, pay, I don't want you to do all that for me. I told her, I said, man, she goes, you don't got to commit right now. I said, I'm about ready to commit right now. Or get committed, one of the two. She was laughing. She was cracking up. I said, how can I not pass up something like that? I said, that's neat. Hell, I ain't been invited to any type of events like that. Other than funerals. The only type of events I've been invited to. So, yeah, I think it'll be exciting. What is that? That same order? No, he still got me wanting to go downtown. No, that's that same offer. $2 tip. I'm not doing it. I may just shut DoorDash off. DoorDash, you're coming irritating now. I want that $9. I'll take that $9 one because I think traffic slowed down a little bit. What time is it? Almost 8:30. Well, no, I guess not. I guess the traffic hasn't slowed down. Good thing is I'm picking it up from the restaurant here, and then I just got to drive through the traffic. But it was like 9 for 6 or something like that. 9 for 6 miles. But yeah, so we might have some different stuff. But yeah, Nisi said to hit her up if I was going to be down in that area, and I was going to be staying right down near South Haven. My plan was to go down there today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, check out Friday, or was it check out Friday? No, check out Sunday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, 4 days. Check out Sunday and then drive to the other location, the other region. But like I said, when I went back to book it, I lost Saturday because I guess there's something going on, or maybe because it's Saturday or something. I don't know. But I lost it for Saturday night, so then therefore I had to try to reevaluate, see what I could do or whatever. And it's like, man, I didn't want to have to, do all that traveling and then have to figure out somewhere to stay on Saturday, because Saturday would be more expensive. So then I redid it, and then I said, well, they gave me this opportunity to get a $40 bonus if I can go and hit the six offers in my other region. I don't want to drive there. 29% AR now. Now I'm probably down to silver now. Probably down to silver. Let me see here. No, I'm still gold. I'm about ready to lose it though. Yep, I'm about ready to lose my gold. I can only go down 3 more points. And then I'll be back down to silver. I don't know. I mean, I can't do DoorDash. I just got probably turn them off. I was hoping to be able to get that. Yeah, let me pause them. Let me pause DoorDash right now. They're going to just keep sending me those crappy orders. Yeah. It says I'm in a red hot Uber zone right now. Grubhub, I don't know what, no, I'm still till 9 on Grubby Hubby. Okay. Flashing everything here. Your daughter and son-in-law are taking you out to dinner tonight for your birthday. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I know your birthday's tomorrow, Yvonne. Happy early birthday to you. Pretty sure I'll see you tomorrow. DJ said he was going to do his thing. Does anybody know whether or not he was... I thought he said he was going to do it this evening. He's not live now, is he? I know he was saying something about he was going to do his little prelude to the championship or something like that. Oh, Kamari's live. Yeah, I thought that's what he said. I'm trying to see whether or not he put a post out yet or not. See if we put a post out. Drawing counts Wednesday night. To be determined. Yeah, I guess he's doing the drawing. Yeah, it's the only thing I see there that he put on there. Yeah, so he must be doing it tonight then. That's nice you're taking you out for your birthday. Yeah, that's nice of a minute. You're trying to edit a video right now. All right, let's see what this one is. 9 items. Oh man, it's going right over here to my little neighborhood too. What's the 9 items here? Yogurt, organic bananas, strawberries, 2 things of orange juice, 2 things of almond milk. We'll go ahead and do this order, I guess. It keeps me from having to go. I'm right here, so I just got to move up closer. They had the music jamming this morning. Was this truck driver here? I'm out there smoking my cigarette as I drive my truck. Oh, Sonny and Kaylee, I worked on some intros. I got some intro music. I forgot my device that I had it on. I came up with 3 different songs, or 3 different like styles of songs for my intro, for my live streams. Pretty good, man. I'm telling you that damn AI shit, man. It's definitely pretty wild when it comes to it. But I got a country version, I got a rap version, and then I got a like pop or rock version or something like that. I'm gonna better carry this. I don't think can I put all this in my bag? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I better take a cart. Yeah, I better take a cart. It's about how many items? It's only 12 items, but you just put yours out a little bit ago. Oh, your little intro to your videos. How are they working out for you, Yvonne? How is going to horizontal? How's that working out? Here's here's my little green screens too. I've been working on. Worked on that. Shit, I've been up since 3 o'clock. It's a Mexican place that you went to last year. It's very nice. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'd be getting some steak and shrimp fajitas, man. That are about $30 a plate. Say, oh, you guys want to take me out for my birthday? All right, we're gonna have it. That's what we're having. I usually get the trio: shrimp, chicken, and steak. Fajitas with extra tortillas. Yeah. Oh, you want the guacamole? Yeah, I want the guacamole. I want all of the stuff. The cane, and the little one I go to, I mean, it's not a little one. I mean, they actually have 2 satellite stores, or other restaurants, 2 other little satellite ones. But the main one is pretty big, but it is freaking, oh my gosh, they come in early in the morning and make everything. All fresh pecan, all fresh salsa. They make their own salsa. Oh man, it's freaking delicious. Take the top down. That's a good thing when you got to bring in that much product. Yeah, 2 videos on horizontal, the rest are vertical. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, Mike, what's going on, Mike? But when you went to the horizontal format, how did that work out for you? Like as far as your traction and stuff. What am I getting here? Organic? Well, when I come back? Oh, I guess I'm going all the way down. Oh, okay. Well, they actually had me going to getting the yogurt first. That's unusual. Came out okay? No. I was talking about the response, like in your analytics, or if you care about that or don't care about it or whatever. Like the performance of it, like say, okay, here you have this similar type of video in vertical. Here's a similar type in horizontal. I'm getting more clicks, more views, more likes, or is it about the same? Is it more? Stuff like that, because Evie and Rhonda, and then Sally even does it too. Some of hers will be in vertical and some of hers will be in horizontal. So they, they're going to perform differently, or they can perform similar. I mean, I'm just being nosy. I mean, it's your channel. You can do whatever you want to do. I just think that they would perform. I honestly think they would perform better in horizontal because people can watch it on their TV or their tablets, and you'll get that type of audience that watches it on their TV. The hell is the damn? Oh, it's on that side. Dennis was getting a shitload of yogurt. I'm getting a hell of a lot of yogurt here. Getting like almost every kind of variety of yogurt there is. That's crazy. It's hard for me to catch up because you guys are all throwing stuff out all at the same time. It's like I got borderlines. I got to try to catch up with hers. Try to catch up with yours. You got Sunny throwing her chicks out. Looks like everything else is produce. All right, yep. Man, I'll tell you, whatever the heck they're making, man, this looks good. Almond milk, orange juice, and then they got yogurt, and then now they've got fresh apricots or strawberries, and bananas. You talking about a freaking nice shake or whatever the hell they're making? That looks good. Whatever this person's making. I mean, I can't have the yogurt, but I don't know about that almond milk either. They like variety? Yeah. I like variety. Well, I mean, you'd have to go in your analytics and see, okay, what percentage is looking at it on the TV, what percentage is looking at it on their mobile device. Like you got, whatever, 23% looking at it on the TV, or you know, whatever that is, then that tells you how many percentage of those videos you need to have on the TV. Again, you can do whatever you want. Everybody can do whatever they want. I ain't trying to tell nobody what to do. I only try to help people out. What the hell is this thing doing here? Hold on here. Weigh it. Manually, 254. Alright, cool. You got no damn produce bags around here by the bananas. Alright, strawberries and kiwis. Strawberries and my kiwis. Yeah, I mean, your audience tells you, and that's the good thing about the analytics. You can see what they like. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, you got 12% look at it on the TV, and so then, you need 12% of your videos, horizontal, so they can watch it on the TV. And then, of course, your tags. I got to tell people how to do their channels. Help people enough, they don't thank me, so. Let's see. 2 pounds of strawberries. I'm surprised they even have strawberries. Damn, grab that barcode quick. I always like putting all the produce in bags. I mean, I know other people don't do that, but I do, just because it's going to go in a freaking roll around and shit, get all over itself. Now let's see where these kiwis are. Oh, it should be right there. Nope, is that limes or is that kiwis? Put the lime and the kiwi and the coconut. Should be right here, right? Oh, okay, that's them right there. Bam. Nope. Oh, it's these. Oh, okay. He's down here. Good night. These are freaking huge kiwis. Now they want, what? I thought I already got strawberries. Now wait a minute here. I thought I just got strawberries. Oh, it didn't scan it. Be damn. That's gone. They wanted 2 and it didn't scan the first one. That's what it was. I'm like, wait a minute here. I just got the strawberries. There we go. There we go. Now we got her. Now we got her. It didn't even show that. All right, we got it all. Well, I'll tell you, this looks like a good freaking good morning freaking shake or whatever, smoothie or whatever they're making here. Kiwi, strawberries, bananas with strawberry, kiwi, and peach yogurt with a little orange juice, no pulp orange juice, and almond milk. Well, actually, it's pretty good. All right. Luke, what's going on, Luke? Luke. Finishing this order, I've been about right out of here. I appreciate your thoughts and opinions. Yeah, I know. A lot of people do. But a lot of people still want to talk about me behind my back. It's all right. Things come about around you. All right, there we go. Yes. All done. Bag it up and get the hell out of here. What it's saying. Strawberries. Strawberry delight. Oh, crap. Jeez almighty. Oh, let's put that over here everywhere. Alright, here we go. Oh, shoot. fell right out of its case. There we go. It's not very good. Those look good though. At least they're using Greek yogurt. Up here and get the heck out of Dodge. Get on out of Dodge. There you go, Mike. Okay. 2 orange juices. Appreciate you. You gotta get him to do his job. It's like, here, you gotta check my thing, make sure I'm good to go. He goes, oh, you're good to go. I know I am. See, I mean, they trust me enough. I mean, I know all these people. I know all the greasers by their names. I know all, you know. They see me every time when I do these orders. Now, what, is that going? Where the hell is it? Where the hell is I parked at? I think I parked. I came straight out of here, and I think I parked to the left. I thought I was by the bread man. I think I parked on the other side of the bread man. Did I park on the other side of the bread man? Yep. They're on the other side of the boat, man. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Afternoon Delight. Yeah, you just thought about that song. Right? You think something's wrong with your internet. Oh, no, your internet's down now too, Sonny? Oh, my gosh. Imagine the internet being down. Oh, no. Sunny skies and warm temperatures and the internet's down. But during the storm and everything, oh yeah, it's fine. Isn't that crazy? I think I get all this in one basket too. I took an order last night to the lady. She's like, man, you got all that? That's a great idea. That's smart. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? The laundry basket? She goes, yeah, I've never seen nobody with a laundry basket delivering it before. I said, yeah, I know. It's how I roll. I'm a professional. You're downloading videos from the cloud and a 1 minute video is taking 10 minutes. Oh, jeez. Dang, that's slow as hell. All right. Well, where am I going? Oh, yeah, I'm going right over here. Heading over here to TJ. TJ's got their smoothie. Please ring the bell before you leaving on the porch. Before leaving on the porch. Typo. Oh shoot, hold on. Green screen. Yeah, I worked on a little bit of that green screen action this morning. Yeah, right there, buddy. You don't look like you're having a very good day there, bud. Hopefully you'll have a better day and it gets better for you. This is literally across the street where I just took that McDonald's order. So I was saying, that's what I like about this little neighborhood right here. I mean, you can make, you know, $6 to $8 pretty much on every delivery. I mean, this ain't the best, you know, what, I don't even remember how much I said it was, $16, I think. I think it's 16 bucks maybe. 15, 14, 12, 10, I don't know. It's double digits, I know that's all that matters. Double digits, because normally I get $6 to go over here to, like I said, they weren't busy. I mean, there wasn't hardly nobody in there. Nice and easy shop right there. Just had to walk all the way back to the store. I got somebody a fish lure last night. That was one of the things. I sat there and waited for the order to go up. Ringo, what's going on, Ringo U1G? What's that? What's happening with you? Boring. You're bored? Yeah, I know. Get an order, pick it up, deliver it, rinse and repeat. I know it is kind of boring, ain't it? But, you know, it's amazing that, you know, there'll still be hundreds of people that'll tune in to watch people do just plain DoorDash. When I run 7 apps. But yet, hey, get on, just run DoorDash and you know, you'll have 60, 80, 100 people in there, 120, 200, 300 people in there watching. Oh, I'm going to a restaurant to pick an order up. Oh, I'm going to drop the order off. Oh, yeah, I mean, it does seem to be kind of boring, don't it? That's the reason that things are going to get exciting, because I'm going to different areas and I'm going to be doing different things. Yay! Again, I'm out here on this country road here and I got this street sweeper. What in the hell is the street sweeper doing out here on, look at this right here, look, street sweeper. Street sweeper out here on a country road. Is that not crazy or what? Don't worry about all the debris, storm debris that's in town. That's, you know, all over the place, trash everywhere. Let's not worry about that. Let's come out here to this country road. Oh, jeez. Got the street sweeper on a country road. Isn't that not crazy? What a waste of resources. Crazy. Let's see, hold on. Let's see, what's this? Laxmi GZ76. What's going on there? You hit the like button? I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. You're on your laptop editing and watching you on the other computer, but you had to restart and download and it worked that time? Wow. Yeah, you had to go back out of it and come back in? Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. Hold on, what's I doing here? Queen says you found yourself a couple of dollars worth of cereal, and so that's what you're having for breakfast. Oh, you did? Some cereal? Yeah, I don't do cereal. I like dry cereal. I'll eat it just like instead of a bag of chips, I'll just get a box of cereal and eat a box of cereal like a bag of chips. I mean, it's not the best for you, you know, either or, you know, chips or, you know, cereal, box of cereal, either or, but yeah, I'll just sit there and eat it like a bag, you know, like a bag of chips. Open it up, snack on it a little bit, you know, seal it back up, eat it again, you know, a couple of days later or whatever. I don't get hungry anymore. Ever since I mean, it's been over 3 years now, 3.5 years, you know, over 3 years. I've been doing this eating regimen, so I don't get hungry anymore. I have to make myself eat. Sonny, I don't know if you heard or not, I tried that big arch. I tried that big arch last night, no lettuce. Failure. Yeah, I'd say I'd give it a 5 because you could eat it, but it was nothing special. Just a, you know, double quarter pounder with cheese is basically what it was. But I got it without cheese and without lettuce, and all it had was the onions. And no, I did get it with the cheese. Yeah, because it's got a white cheddar cheese or something like that. Yeah, I did get it with that white cheddar cheese. Now that I think about it, and the onions, but I got it with no lettuce. I give it a 5. I mean, it's just a quarter pounder basically. It's like eating a double quarter pounder. I didn't even finish it all. I was just like, this ain't no good. Nothing at McDee's is, but yeah, exactly, yeah. It just was, you know. I would have been better off just taking it off the bun and just eating just the meat. Because the onions weren't very good. I mean, it's supposed to be like crispy onions or something like that. I don't know. Like I said, I couldn't even finish it all. I was just like, I ate about 2/3 of it and I was done with it. I was like, that's it. I can't do, you know. And I'm feeling it today. It's like heavy on my stomach today. I'm like, oh man, why did I do that? But I've been wanting to try it since it came out. But now they got some kind of new chicken sliders at Taco Bell now. Jalapeno honey something or something. I don't know what kind it is. Like sliders, chicken sliders. So I'm wanting to try them, but they're like $6 a piece for a freaking slider. And I'm just like, man, that's crazy. It's crazy when you start pricing stuff out and you're like, oh yeah, let me go do this. And when it's cheaper to go to the Chinese and get a whole big old thing of whatever kind of food you want, and it's cheaper than it is to get anything else. Doesn't matter what kind of thing you try to get. Try to get this, you know, this, or this, or, get, whatever kind of combination of different stuff that you want to try to get. Because usually I don't never get a meal. Because, I haven't had soda in, I don't know, 7-8 months, something like that. Since August, I think. September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Yeah, 7 months I haven't had any soda. So I don't, I get a lemonade or I get tea. But I mean, it's just crazy. I mean, it's like $8 or $10, $12, and you're just getting just like 2 things or something. It's like, man, this is just ridiculous. And then you go to the store try to buy something, and it's the same price. You're not saving any money by going to the store and getting it. And then you got to cook it, have all dirty dishes and stuff. It's like, man, it ain't even. It's like not even worth it anymore. So I'm like overeating everything because there's really nothing to eat. Because like my fajitas used to be, I could get the shrimp and steak fajitas. I can just do the duo and get shrimp and steak fajitas. I used to be able to get it for like $15. Now they're $22. That's how much they went up. 22 or 26 if you get the trio. Get chicken, shrimp, and steak. And I used to be able to get, I still can get a pretty good deal on my steak salad at Texas Roadhouse, because I get a sirloin and then I get 2 side salads. So I make my own steak salad, basically. That's a little hack that I come up with. And it's about $3 to $7 cheaper depending on what size steak you get. Because then and when you do it that way, you can choose what kind of steak you want. Instead, if you do their steak salad, they just give you a little bitty piece of steak. What? You got to cut it yourself and put it on the salad. I mean, that's you're saving yourself $3 to $7 by cutting it yourself and putting it on there. But that used to be like $12 to $13 to have a steak salad at Texas Roadhouse. Now it's pushing $18. 16 to 20, depending on what size steak you want. You get a big, 10-ounce sirloin. Gets up around $18 then, $18, $19. Have I delivered this person before? I thought I delivered this person before. Maybe I haven't. Huh. Find out. Just got one laundry basket full. They didn't tip. This is a no tipper. Unless you're going to tip afterwards. I thought this was the one that put it in Spanish and in English. Pound on my door. She lives right down there. I think they moved. Go ahead. I'm going right here. What are you doing here, person? I just sit there and said that I'm going over here to this person's house. Here, I got a delivery to make. Now I need you to get out of my way, lady. Mike, the $100 a day dasher. Damn lady was staring at me, staring me down there. I was trying to get my phone number or what? don't know if she's trying to get my phone number or what, man. She just pulled right next to my car and just staring me down. I was about ready to ask her, do you need some help with something there, ma'am? I got my 4-ways on here. I'm doing delivery here. I'm not bothering you. I'm not in your way. You got plenty of room in your driveway. She's just getting all kind of crazy. What's going on, Mike? What's Mike doing? Did I, Mr. Seed Oil Connoisseur? I tell you, the topics you get on your live streams, Mike, man, it's just so... First you're driving a Honda, you know, obviously you're on a bike, but no, it's a Honda. And then the seed oil conversation. I was like, what in the heck are we talking about here? You're on here like, I'm trying to get an order done. And old Mike's on there like, yes, you know, seed oils here, and are they good in antioxidants? do they reduce your inflammations? Yeah, I was rolling. You had me rolling on when you were over there talking about it. Oh, I just was like, oh my God, I was almost in tears. I was laughing so hard. Oh man. What's going on there, products? Excuse me. You ate some chili last night? Oh, you did? Yeah. You came in yesterday, I think, saying something about that too. Product. You might want to get that checked out. Might want to get it checked out. Might be time to get that checked out. I ain't had a good bowl of chili in a long time. Mike, I was breaking the news earlier this morning. I don't know if you got the message from Shipped that they're going to do half-hour increments now, and it can apply to the bonus, so you can actually get 2 batches done in the same hour. That'll count towards your bonus. Yeah, I broke that news this morning. I got that information last night. They were testing that out in well, not my market, but this market that I'm in. They said that they'll be testing out that here in this market. Give you the opportunity to get have the times at half hour marks and then at the hour marks. So you're going to get 2 different options, and then if you deliver them within the bonus period, you can take advantage and be able to get both batches count towards your bonus. So I thought that was pretty interesting. I just got that information last night. And then also, Mike, I got an opportunity. I don't know if you've been in the background listening or not, but I got a promotions president. You know, I don't know what her exact title is, but she got a hold of me about an event, and I got VIP invitation to an event in Las Vegas in May. So, you know, to be determined here about what all I can talk about and what all it's going to be about. But that just came up last night too. So it's like, my opportunities are coming. A lot of opportunities are coming. Stay tuned. Gonna be some exciting stuff happening. It figures everything's starting to go. I mean, I got 2 different regions I'm going to this week and weekend, or weekend and week coming up. I tried to take off today, but things didn't work out. So now I'm just working this region now. I mean, I should be at $100. I was like $83, $82, something like that. Around $82, so I should be right around $100 now for this morning. And I sat and watched the sunrise pretty much this morning. Mike's tapping in saying hi to everybody. Oh, you're going to regret drinking that milk later? Yeah, no milk for me. I'd be hurting too. Way cheaper than purchasing fast food. Yeah, it can be, especially if you got a family. I mean, if you got a family, I mean, it's It's always going to be cheaper to do it yourself. But just for a single person to eat something, man, it's just between all the coupons you can get, the variety of how you can, it's not like, okay, I'm going to go get a Big Mac and you just got to eat whatever type the Big Mac is. You can customize it however you want it. Like the little hack I got is like Burger King, I get them to put the onion rings on the burger, and then I don't eat the bun and just eat the meat and the onion rings. So it's like you're getting a side of, like a small side of onion rings for 30 cents instead of paying $1.70 or $1.90 or whatever it is to get you a small thing of onion rings. You just say, add onion rings on it for 30 cents, and they generally put, 3 to 5 onion rings on top of it. Just set it off to the side, get it with ketchup and mustard, and you've already got ketchup and mustard on your onion rings. So you can sit there and eat the burgers by themselves and eat the, because I get it with no cheese generally. I mean, I only did with cheese last night because I was trying out the new one, which failure. Yeah, failure. But, yeah, normally I'll get them to add onion rings on the burger and then take the bun off and then just eat the meat separate and then eat the onion rings. And they already have ketchup and mustard on them, so you don't even have to, get ketchup and mustard on your onion rings. Just get you some onion rings. That's a little hack I learned. Saves you like $1.50 if you want some onion rings or not. Cheaper than fries too. I mean, you get a small fry, it's like $1.70, whatever. Sometimes it's cheaper to get the meal and then, just like I said, get a lemonade or a sweet tea or unsweet tea, whatever floats your boat there. But I'll usually get it with lemonade and don't even finish the whole lemonade. Although I will say the lemonade I got yesterday was pretty darn good. It puckered me up. It was sour. That's how you know you got some good lemonade. When you pucker up, man, it's sour. So it was actually pretty good lemonade yesterday. I still didn't drink it all. I still can't finish it. It's all right. You're going to be live with Heather. I'll catch up with you later. All right, Queen. Yeah. I know you've been rolling with her to keep her motivated. Yeah. Oh, there's Mel. Hey, Mel. I ain't see you pop in there. Yeah. Good morning, Mel. Mike saying hi to Mel. Mel saying hi to Mike. Yeah. How's Mel doing? How are you getting along over there? Are you doing all right? Princess Mel's visiting her grand youngins. Borderline's talking about she's heading out and visiting her grand youngins. I'm gonna hope to see my grand youngins here. Not this weekend, but next weekend for Easter. My daughter's birthday's here in a couple of days too. I was planning on going down there this weekend, but she's going to see her husband. She's making the trip over to see her husband, so he's going to be able to, I think, take the day off or whatever, be able to see her and the baby and stuff. They ain't got many days. They're planning on heading to Alaska. So I guess they're going to be moving to Alaska. So I got to get down there and see them youngsters when I can. I get an opportunity. What's this one here? Oh, it's going right over to the apartments here. 13 items. Hold on here. What we got going on? Gallon of water, some makeup. What is it? Today's must be makeup day or something. They got me shopping for these ladies' makeup. Trash bags, batteries, dish soap, lunch meat, bread, 2 12-packs. That sounds good, man. Some lunch meat on a bagel, thin bagel slice, or some avocado toast, avocado keto bread. That actually sounds pretty good. Toast you up some avocado keto bread, man. Even those thin sliced bagels sound good. Keto bagels. What? Keto bagels? Man, that does sound pretty good. I've never tried them, but it does sound pretty good. Now I don't care too much about the lunch meat there. What is it, turkey? Probably sliced turkey. I pulled a donkey move the other night. I let this lady go by, and then because I was turning down the lane and I was going the wrong way. Here another car was coming towards me, and I'm thinking they were the donkey, and it was me that was the donkey. I was like, are you serious? I was the one going the wrong way down the lane. I was waving at the lady, said, oh, I'm sorry. I had to pull over, let her by. And that's $20 for that, and it's just going over here 1.5 miles, right over here to these apartments. Looks like a second floor apartment though. But yeah, it was funny as hell. I was rolling because I was like, here I'm the donkey going the wrong way down. Here I get on everybody else going the wrong way, and here I'm the one going the wrong way. I was like, you got to be kidding me. That was pretty funny. I'm parked right here by my cart that I just left. So I'm hoping I'll be able to jump back over there. I think my Grubhub. Yeah, I think Grubhub's over with. Yep, my block on Grubhub's done. All right, gotta wait then. But yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. I ended up being the one. I ended up being the donkey. I was like, oh my gosh. Here I get on everybody else for doing that, and here I did it. But I was distracted because the lady was crossing in front of me, and I said, go ahead. And I just turned because I let her go by, and then I just turned. I wasn't even paying attention to where I was turning to because I was distracted because of, letting her cross. And then when I turned down there, that's when that car was coming towards me. I thought, oh man. It's like, shoot. I said, dummy me. Here I turned down the wrong damn way. But in fairness, I was distracted because I was letting the lady cross in front of me. I wasn't paying attention when I was turning. I went past, I was going to turn at the first lane, but then the lady was coming. So then I stopped, and I was already past that lane. So that's why I ended up turning down the wrong lane. Because I didn't know where she was coming. So when I stopped, I ended up already past the turn where I was supposed to turn. All right, see what Rhodey's got. Rhodey got something. Oh, Rhodey's got something. Let's see what Rhodey's got. CVS order. This don't look too bad here. Where's it going? Yeah, I don't like where it's going. And it's going way out there. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Shipped, you ain't got nothing for me? At least nothing in this area, it looks like. I wonder when they're supposed to implement that new feature. Not seeing it on any of these opportunities. Nope, not seeing it on none of those opportunities. Huh. All right, let me refresh the old Sparky here. See what Sparky's got. All right, there we go. 26 thumbs up. I appreciate that. Everybody stopping in 3.5 hours. Nice. If you have not had a chance to subscribe to the channel, be sure to subscribe to the channel. Stay tuned for some interesting information that's coming about. Be going to Las Vegas. It's hard to be able to pass up the opportunity to go to Vegas, considering I was going to go to Vegas anyway this year. Oh, shoot. Just refreshing everything here. Refreshing my 7 apps that I got. Seeing what we got going on. Hope everybody doing well. Make some money today while they're out there. Oh, man. Been up since 3 o'clock. Worked on some intro songs. I got some some AI generated intro songs. Today, Wednesday. Okay. Boy, it's so bad they want to just take off. Bad they want to just take off. Right now, jump on the highway. Head on down the highway. Did get some coffee this morning, though. It was all right. I mean, I'd give it a 7. I made it, so I mean, it had to be fairly decent. I think going without the shot of chocolate or whatever, what is it, Hershey's hot chocolate or whatever, that splash in it, I think going without that made a difference. Just 100% clummy with 3 shots of, no, actually I only put 2 shots of caramel. 2 shots of sugar-free caramel. Caramel, whichever way you want to look at it. Whichever way it is. Yeah, it won't give me the opportunity to stay tonight, but I can't stay tomorrow night. Bullshit. Who knows? Who knows what we got going on? All right, Yvonne, you have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. As always. Appreciate you. Oops. Yeah, we're just back to the decline train here, it looks like. Oh, Mike's taking off here? All right. Yeah, I don't know what. Oh, do. I don't know why it. Got no choice though, I guess. Gotta do what it is, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably end up shaving later because it's supposed to be closer to 80 degrees this weekend. I was going to shave last night, but it was 40 degrees today again. It's supposed to be 70. We'll see. What is it? Still only 46 degrees out here. Yeah. Then the storms. Oh, man. Now they're saying storms all day tomorrow. What? 80 degrees tomorrow. And here we go again. The storms then down to 20. Dang. Man, that's going to be a bummer if it rains all day tomorrow. Thursday, shoot, people need stuff tomorrow. We got time to deal with all this rain. Oh, I don't even have the Ubers on. Oh, Uber sent me 3 shopping for extra $15. Well, wasn't that nice of them? Not happening, but nice of them to offer that. I don't want to turn DoorDash on because I'm just going to sit there and decline stuff. Looks like it, yeah. Doing it. Man, they're like not even showing hardly anything on Sparky. What the heck? I might be done for the morning. I mean, I am at $100, so 3 to 12 minutes. Why even have it on there, 3 to 12 minutes? That's so silly. You don't know that it's going to be 3 to 12 minutes because you don't know when someone's going to turn their app on and order their food. Aaron, what's going on? Did I sell the VW or trade it in? No, not yet. I'm still figuring out what I'm going to do with it. Yeah, I went and looked at a CRV. What was it? Saturday? I think it was Saturday. I looked at a CRV. I don't know what year it is. I've looked at two Subarus, and I looked at let's see. I looked at two Subarus, a Honda Pilot, and that CRV, and then a something else. Oh, two Dodge Caravans. So that's kind of what I'm looking at right now. I haven't had anybody interested in. I thought I'd find somebody interested in buying the VW, but as of right now, no, nobody's even asked about it. Of course, I throw a for sale sign on it. I probably could sell it the way it is, but I mean, I'm just not going to take anything for it because I mean, it's 260,000 miles, so I mean, it's still got too many miles for anybody to be able to use it for anything. I'll get a little bit more use out of it, but it's hard for me to justify putting a $400 alternator on it and still have to do an oil change and still have to do the brakes and still have to do the tires. So it's still going to have, and a new battery because it's probably going to need, you get a new alternator, you might as well put a new battery in. New battery is almost $250. So it's like, how many, I keep adding it up, saying how much all that is. What, drop $2,000 in it, and it's not even worth $2,000. I mean, I can get the money back out of it, but it's like to drop $2,000 on it and then have to try to make that $2,000 back up when it may or may not last that long. 260,000 miles. It could go another 100,000 miles, maybe. I don't know. I'm doing this type of work is hard on a vehicle. I'd rather tear somebody, not tear it up, but I'd rather utilize someone else's vehicle than just, sit there and, make, oh, okay, yeah, I'll pay $400 for the alternator. Okay, so then I work it this week and I made that $400 back. And then next week I do the brakes and the oil change. And then I make that money back for the brakes and the oil change. Then I put the tires on and then I make the money for the tires that next week. So we're talking three more weeks, basically a month. Talking a whole nother month now. And will it even last another month or will something else go wrong with it? You don't know. It's past its life. Like when it's not even worth the amount, it's not even worth $400. So to put a $400 alternator on it, you're putting a part on it that's worth more than the vehicle. that just doesn't make any sense. Even the tires. The tires are almost $600 for the tires. So to put $600 worth of tires on it when the car ain't even worth $600. But it'd be a good vehicle for someone just commuting back and forth to their W-2 job, running to the grocery store, just doing a little bit of stuff like that. But doing what I do, you're putting hundreds of miles a week on it. It's just not, it's not going to last. Just to save myself a little bit of money, I'm not saving myself that much money in the long run. 100% of everything I use is deducted. That is not because it's paid for. It's already past its life. Caravans about you. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing that you're right. Every vehicle has replaceable components. Why do they have replaceable components? Because they're made to break down. They're replaceable components. That's the reason they have them replaceable components. Because you don't just buy a vehicle and drive it. You've got to replace something on it. With the exception of this vehicle. I paid for this vehicle. I don't have to worry about replacing anything. They do. Something goes wrong, I just get into another one. I don't, and the payment still can, you get a brand new car, you drive it, and something happens, you're still paying for the brand new car, and you're paying for whatever happens to go wrong with it. It's no different. It's one hand or the other hand. I've did all the analysis on everything. It just doesn't make sense. Between insurance of a new vehicle and a payment of a new vehicle or a newer vehicle. What the hell is this person? Let's see what. Spam calls. Gas mileage on this car is good. Yeah. Did I have a Jetta, Jerry? No, it was a Golf. Phenomenal vehicle. I got it with a one owner. The lady bought it from the dealership. And it had 99,000 miles on it when I got it. And it's 260,000. So I put well over 160,000, 60,000 miles on that vehicle. Great vehicle. This is the only major thing that's went wrong with it. The alternator went out. And it wasn't even the alternator that went out. It was the bearings on the pulley wore out. It's never been replaced. And it's, 13 years old? Same alternator, same everything. 13 years old, and that bearing, had I known to do preventive maintenance on that bearing and that those bearings are known to go out, I didn't know. Not many people know about those 2.5s. Gas, People know about the diesel, but not many people know about those 2.5s because they're pretty much bulletproof. They're like one of the best reliable vehicles that they are. And the only thing that's wrong with it is it needs an oil and filter change, and it needs the alternator. I was on my way to change the oil, do the oil changes. It was wintertime, so, I was going to get the oil changed and the brakes changed and then replace the tires right before, the snow hit. And then I happened to be on a delivery and then it spun the bearing on and through the belt. Still was able to drive it. It didn't keep it from functioning. That's how bulletproof those motors are. The only thing wrong with it right now is it needs an alternator. I put an alternator in and I could drive it. But the weather hasn't been, I don't have a garage. I don't have a, sheltered area or whatever. It's sitting out here, just like here in the parking lot. It's sitting out in the weather. The alternator's already off. I already got the old one off. I just got to get the alternator, put it on. Like today's would be a nice day, even though it's supposed to rain later on this afternoon. But it's just been too cold. The weather's been up and down so much. Just had 16 inches of snow last month. So it was buried in 16 inches of snow. This old body ain't like it used to. I would think to myself, oh yeah, I'm going to get down there and fix it. Now, if I had to, that'd be a whole different situation. But I don't have to. I'm in a very, very better position now with more choices and options than what I would be in the past. In the past, I would have to fix it because it'd be the only way I'd be able to get around. But the weather just ain't cooperating. And this old body's it's rough on this body to lay down there on that cold concrete. Especially, like I said, it's been raining, it's been snowing, it's been cold, it's been hot. It'll warm up for one day, then the next day it's 20 degrees or 5 degrees like it was the other day. And it's like, I'm over it. I'm getting to the age now where my bones and my body, my ligaments and my joints are all telling me, hey, you don't need to be crawling around on the ground working on vehicles no more. Mentally and spiritually, I'm like, yes, I can do it. I know how to do it. I can figure it out and do it. But I also have to think logically about it. About, hey, you're not a 20-year-old man anymore. You're an old man. Yeah, but Aaron, yeah, this one here, no, the AC still ain't working either. Yeah, I didn't even mention about that part, that the AC ain't working. I'd still have to get that fixed, which is, you know, $2,100 to $2,500, depends on if I can get all the components. So again, let's just keep adding up more dollars, more dollars, more dollars. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. And vehicle prices right now are so damn skewed that it wouldn't make sense to get a vehicle right now. Because like I said, the vehicle I'm in now, yes, I'm paying more than what I was paying per week. So I've got to work a little bit more, or, change my strategy up a little bit more. But it still would be about the same as if I was to get another vehicle and have insurance on it. A car payment and insurance is going to be almost the same amount each month as what this is. I mean, I'm driving a brand new car. It's 2026. Got 12,000 miles on it. And to do that in a vehicle that if something happens to it, I can walk away from it. But if I go get a, car on my own or whatever, I'm responsible for everything with it. I'm still responsible for the loan company's still going to come at you and say, hey, you still got to pay your loan even if you're broke down, You still got to pay the insurance on it. The insurance is going to be elevated because insurance prices are elevated now, and car prices are elevated. So you're paying more money anyway. It just makes more sense budget-wise to be in someone else's vehicle and let them worry about it. Don't have to worry about the oil changes. Don't got to worry about the brakes, tires, batteries. I don't got to worry about none of it. It's so much easier on your mind to not have to worry about those kind of things. Now, do I recommend it for everybody? No, it may not work for your situation. But I don't have a mortgage. I don't have rent. I don't have car. I don't have, nobody at home to be responsible for other than myself. Now, if you had kids and, a mortgage and, people at home that you got to be, youngsters you got to be responsible for, may not be a good option for you. Everybody's like, oh, just get you a cash car and go from there. A cash car's only going to last so long. You can pay $14,000 a year on insurance and maintenance and a car payment, or you can pay $14,000 a year on a vehicle that's not even yours that you can just walk away from at any time. Like, I could park this and the tow bill's paid. They can come and tow it back to the car lot, and wash my hands from it. Be done with it. So, I mean, the ability to be able to do that, you can't do that if you're responsible for the vehicle. Call the tow truck, they go take it, get it repaired. I'll be in another vehicle in a few hours. I mean, you can't do that with a one you got a car payment on. I mean, or a cash car, You go out and buy a $5,000 cash car. I mean, or how long is it going to take you to make that $5,000 back? How long is it going to take you to, because you're more limited on what you can do when you have a vehicle that you're responsible for all the maintenance and stuff. You can't just go out here and just run all over the place. But back to the fuel economy, like right now, I'm getting anywhere between 30 to 35 miles to the gallon. So it's a lot better. I mean, it's actually comparable to my Volkswagen. Very similar. Very, very similar. Like, I generally get 28 to 34 in the Volkswagen. Yeah, overall, well, it don't say here. I was trying to look at the overall. I think the overall is 35.9. Let me see what it says here. I mean, I gotta let it warm up in the mornings because it's been 20s and 30s degrees, so it's not getting quite as good. Normally, I reset it every shift, So it's saying 28 miles to the gallon right now. Because, I had the cold start and I didn't reset it this morning. That's what it's saying right now, 28 miles to the gallon. Average. How's your mom? That she got hit in the parking lot, right? In her hip. Oh, yeah, Aaron, she's fine. Yeah. She went back to work, tried to go back to work. She couldn't do it because of her other hip's bad. Yeah, she was supposed to go in February. Mid-February, like right around Valentine's Day. She was planning on going in to try to get it done then, but she hadn't got her stuff figured out from the accident yet. So she'd been still working on that. She just got that finalized when she was supposed to go in and have the surgery done. So now she's put it off now. She's thinking maybe June now to have the surgery on her other hip. So, I mean, I haven't really talked to her about it because she's just trying to get by with what she's trying to get by with right now. So, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I ain't, my stepdad's having complications and stuff. So him and her are both trying to figure out what they're doing with their stuff or whatever. I've got to move on. I've got to move on with what I'm trying to do with myself, my life. She'll let me know when she lets me know. What she figures on doing. If I'm able to help her out this time and accommodate her, then I'll try. But this is, the car accident was one thing. That was out of everybody's control. The hip thing is out. She's got control of it. She has to schedule it and figure out stuff and stuff. I mean, she already got the ramp in her house, and she's been getting around with a wheelchair and everything now. So things are a lot different this time with the hip replacement than what they were with the last time. Because the last time she didn't have none of this stuff. Now she already has accommodations and stuff if she needs to, which is a lot better for her now. Yeah, I mean, it's less stress on me now to have to worry about it. But thanks for asking. I appreciate that. 2.5 Jetta, been good to you. Yeah, Jerry, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, them 2.5s, man, they're bulletproof, them gas ones. Yeah, they're in the Jettas. They're in the, the Golfs, the Jettas. They're in a lot of different vehicles. Yeah, it's one of the best motors they had. Because you go and try to replace a turbo on one of those diesel turbos, $1,500 just for the diesel. 6 bags of potting soil here. How much of a tip? This person ain't even tipping. This person's not even tipping. They want me to bring them 6 bags of potting soil. Guess what? You're not getting 6 bags of potting soil. Not from this guy. It's not like too much work. 11 to 21 minutes on DoorDash. Yeah, see, DoorDash ain't doing nothing right now. Might as well just shut them off. I mean, it's that dead time of the morning about this time anyway, 9:30. Sending me 6 bags of potting soil. Are you crazy? You'd sell it as it. Yeah, Aaron, that's what I plan on doing. Yeah, I just plan on just letting somebody, sell it for $400 or $500 and let some. I like to get 1,000 out of it, but I doubt if I will. I doubt if I'll get 1,000. But the thing is, I already got the alternator off, and you could drive it without the alternator. You don't need the alternator on it to drive it; it'll still drive. I just have to hang the compressor out because the compressor's dropped down. So I just have to hang, bungee cord the compressor up higher so it doesn't drag. But you can start it up and drive it right now. That's what's crazy about it. The battery ain't gonna last long because you're driving on the battery because it don't have an alternator, and it'll overheat because the same belt runs the water pump too. So you can't drive it very far, but you can drive it. It's a great car. I've loved that car. I mean, it's been my baby. I've loved that car. I thought I'd be able to replace just the pulley, like $50, and a special tool you could just replace that pulley on there. But it when it spun the bearings off, it gouged out all of the threads that hold the pulley on. So the whole alternator's got the alternator's still good. It's just the pulley and the shaft of the pulleys. The pulley ain't on there no more. It came completely off once I took it off. Um, but the threads are for the shaft is all tore up. It's all messed up. Which I mean, it was due to go out anyway. 260,000 miles. I mean, come on now. To to have the only major thing go wrong with it is that. I mean, yeah, the air conditioning went out, but that was just a crack in the condenser, where the hose. You got the metal hose piece that comes out, and then you got the rubber hose that connects to it. 260,000 miles just put a crack in that the metal line that goes into the condenser. That's the only thing that's wrong with it. It's like, oh, just get it welded back and stuff. It's like you're going to put pressure on that same condenser, something else is going to go wrong. You're just better off just replacing the condenser and all that stuff. But I mean, throw an alternator. If you just want to get A to B, throw an alternator on it and drive it. I mean, drive without air conditioning. Ain't barely been hot enough days to use air conditioning anyway. Not yet. I mean, it will be, but. Evil Tyler Durnan, what's going on? Where am I from? I'm from the Midwest here, south of Chicago. That's convenient, but I like to have a car if I'm spending that much money on it. Yeah, but I mean, you get a car and it ain't worth as much when it comes out of it. Yeah. I mean, I look every single day. I look every single day for a vehicle. I do want to get another vehicle. It's just the price is just I can't justify the prices. It just does not make any sense because one breakdown and you're totally screwed with one breakdown. I'm back to renting a car. If it breaks down, I'm back to renting a car until I can fix it. It just doesn't for me right now, especially because I'm wanting to travel thousands of miles. I plan on going to Vegas. I plan on going to Tennessee. I plan on doing, Oregon. I plan on, Maine. I plan on putting thousands of miles. And I sure as the hell don't want to put thousands of miles on my personal vehicle. Have something break down along the way, Yeah. I mean, I give it to probably about after Memorial Day, probably going into June, I'd say the prices will, stabilize. They're not going to go down, but they should stabilize. I mean, it's crazy that right now you can get a 26 for 26,000, or you can get a 25 or a 24 for 22,000. I mean, we're talking just a couple of $1,000 difference to have a brand new or have a used one. And then as soon as you drive it off the lot, it's going to be just as worth as the 22 or 24,000. It's crazy how they got the pricing right now. And then they want 40,000 for some vehicles. It's like, you really want to pay 40,000 for that vehicle? I mean, nothing fancy, nothing bells and whistles. It's just your plain Jane car that's get you from A to B. It's just like I don't know. Like I said, I found two Subarus, I found a CRV, and I found a Honda Pilot. So I've found four cars that I've really, a little bit of work and stuff to them would be no problem if I needed to do that stuff. 680 packs of water. How about this? How about this offer? 680 packs of water. No tip. L0 tip for 640 packs of water. That's going to a restaurant too. 640 packs. Or 80 packs. The little 80 packs of 8.5s. Someone I know had hip surgery and they broke her leg. Oh, man, having the surgery? Ouch. You're in North Carolina and you need 15 bags of mulch. Right. Eric, what's going on, Star? 3 months. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. How much is gas here, Angel? Angel, gas. I got it yesterday. I topped it off 368 at Sam's Club. It maintained that price for several hours now. I don't know how much it is now. I can't see it from here, but everywhere else went up to 419. Appreciate that, $1.99. Let's go make that money. Yeah, I've already made $100 today. Spark order, yeah, that was a spark order. Yeah, Eric, I don't know if your region or not, you got that email, but Ships changed their, going to change their offer screen now on half hours. Did pretty good Spark on Spark yesterday, yeah. Yeah, they're going to test out something in this market here about the half hours now. So, like, if you're going for a bonus, you can actually do a half hour and an hour one. So, like, instead of just your like 1 to 2, drop off times, now they're going to give you 1:30 to 2:30. So then it's going to open up the opportunities for you to do two in that hour span and count that as two towards your bonus if they offer a bonus during that period. I just got the information last night. They just are going to test it out in this market, or this region where I'm at here. Yeah, I just got that notification last night. Breaking news. And then also, oh, you got it too? Yeah, they're going to try to test it out in your market. Yeah, and then also I had the news about I got approached by a promotions person to attend a VIP event in Las Vegas in May. So that should be something interesting coming to the channel. So will it be better for us? It'll just give you opportunities to be able to get 2 in 1 hour. You'll be able to do 2 of the... But if you read the fine print, it'll only count if it's the latter hour. So like if it's 1:30 to 2:30 and then you pick up a 2 to 3, it won't count if you do a 1 to 2. So you got to read the fine print on how they're going to get you on that. Not going to give you very much of a window. I mean, you're basically just going to have that 15 minutes, to get the 1:30 and then get it and get the 2 o'clock one. As example, I mean, yeah, you can't take the hourly one and then back it with the half hour one. You got to take the half hour one and then back it with the hour later one. So yeah, it's going to be tricky. I mean, they're going to find some way to trick us. They always do. Or it'll be, oh, there's $1 tip or $1 this, that, or another, so that it doesn't qualify for the bonus. They're going to throw something in there that won't qualify for the bonus. Or like you'll be able to do the one, but then the other one won't count towards the bonus. You got to wait till the next hour, Or, I mean, you may not know, but that's how they roll. Mary, what's going on, Mary? Oh, shipped, Mary. Yeah, that's on shipped. They're implementing a new in certain markets, test markets. They're testing out this new half hour BS shit on shipped. Yeah, I just got the information last night. So like that way you can back it and get the bonuses, but you got to get the half hour one first and then the hour one after. You can't do the hour before one. It has to be only the hour after the half hour one. So they're splitting it up in half hour. It's still an hour block, but now they're instead of being like the 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock, now they're doing 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock, 1:30 to 2:30, 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock, 2:30, 3:30. They're breaking it up into half hour, hour blocks on the half hour blocks. But they'll figure out some way to screw us. Already they doing it that way. It's like, so you can't take a 1 o'clock and then do a 1:30 one because you won't get credit for it. You'll only get credit. I mean, you'll get paid for whatever that is, but it won't count towards any bonuses. Yeah, why change it? Make it simple. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like DoorDash is, oh, we're going to give you 10% back on, cash back on your gas purchases that you use our card, the bank's card at the pump, to where they have potential to take all your money and stuff. Just to save you, Charlie was talking about last night, 4 cents a mile. I mean, come on now. Run 125 miles, but we're only going to give you $15 a week, which don't even fill up nobody's tank. I mean, $15 ain't filling nobody's tank up. But oh man, you're going to, and you're going to get it on your, your Dasher card, come on now. Let's be real. Oh, you don't have shipped? Yeah. It's only shipped on shipped. Carolyn, what's going on? Your battery is acting funny. Uh-oh, that's not good. Take too long. Yeah, got a dead cell in there, most likely. Not mechanical advice, but I've worked on cars for decades. That's wild. Drain slowly while you're plugged in and on YouTube. Yeah, I'm sure that will do it. Might need a cable. Yeah, I might just have a loose cable. Yeah, could be something as simple as corrosion on your terminal. Take some corrosive cleaner and a wire brush and clean that off and reattach it and tighten it back up. Bam, it could be simple as that. Yeah, Mary, I was talking about that yesterday on my live stream. Yeah, I broke the news when that happened. That's if. Now, some places take $150 out. I have had that happen. Like truck stops will, like go to Love's or whatever, or, TA or whatever, some truck stops will take out $150 because you could easily put $150 in diesel in easily. So some places will do that, take $150 out. But the thing is, you give them permission to take however much out. So they can take however much out. They can wipe your whole entire account out. And then, oh, yeah, we had an error, oh, there was a glitch. Oh, there was an error. Oh, our system was hacked. I mean, come on now. We've heard all these things all these years that something's happened something's happened that, oh yeah, we're aware of that, and we'll get the money back in your account, in 3 to 5 business days, or call your financial advisor, your financial institution, and, work it out with them to find out, what's going on with it. Or, oh yeah, we'll just have to cancel your card and send you another one in the mail 5 to 7 business days. You'll get it within, 10 business days, 7 to 10 business days. I don't ever pay at the pump unless it's on the, the Walmart app, Walmart Plus app. That's the only one I mean, I'm not slipping my card in there. I'm using the app. I mean, I've used it at Mobile, Exxon, Sam's Club, Murphy's, I've used it on there. Don't have to have my card. Never had no issues. Never had no issues with it. And I only leave so much money on there. So they're on, if they take any money, they're only going to take a certain amount. And so my DoorDash account, my DoorDash account, I don't leave money on there. That's my grocery money. So I need to eat today. Guess what? I got to go out and do some DoorDash. Not really, but I mean, that's the only reason I use that card. Well, I mean, I got 2 cards that I use for that. But yeah, Mary, I got a phone call yesterday from promotions, and they want me to come to Vegas participate in their VIP event that they got going on. So looks like I'm gonna be going to Vegas. But details to be coming. Yeah, I gotta dress up and attend the event. They're gonna fly me out, but I'd be stuck without a vehicle to go anywhere. So I said, well, I'll just drive. And she's like, well, let me know what your routing is and your itinerary to promote. No, no, no. The promotions. I don't know. I don't know exactly what her title is. I can't remember what her exact title is. She's the president of marketing or something like that. It's a limited VIP. Only so many people can come to it. It's it's their promotions. It's not my promotions. Their promotions. So it's this big event that they're having going on, and they invited me, to go to the event. I don't think I can film. I think the building won't allow you to film in the building. But she said I could get a hold of. I didn't tell her about my YouTube, but she said I could get a hold of the people that's in charge of the marketing for filming. But she didn't think I'd be able to film in that building either. I mean, I didn't mention my YouTube, but yeah. For what? I'm not. I until I get the contract, I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say what it is. Yeah, it's not gig work. It has nothing to do with gig work. It's something totally different. I've worked with them before, but I've only been back and forth with emails. Because again, I mean, I've had my own business for over 7 years now. So I've done other things, I've done other things other than, YouTube and gig work. So, I mean, it's going to be exciting. It's going to be something to look forward to. I got to get all the details. I don't know what all I can say about it or whatever. I just know that she's supposed to send me the contract and all the information and, what I can say, what I can't say or whatever. I mean, the thing is, what I can say is it's a trip to Vegas and I'm going to do gig work in Vegas when I get there. So I can stream that, because that's part of what I do anyway. I should be able, that shouldn't interfere with what they got going on. But I thought it was pretty neat to be able to get invited if I'm able to work it out. I got so much on my plate right now that this just came out. I had the phone call with that as I was doing a delivery yesterday. I had the thing with shipped came in on the message. I was working on my AI, my intro music. I was working on my working on some intro music to my live streams. And then I'm working on my thumbnails and some green screens. So I was working on all that stuff I was working on, had all that stuff going on and tried to make some money last night. I mean, these past few days have been just like, I can't believe I made $200 yesterday. I mean, I was like, man, I actually made $200 yesterday. That was surprising. And then to have all this other stuff, come about too. So I'm nervous, but I'm pretty excited about it. That they reached out to me and wanting me to be participate in it. If I'm able to film it, that'd be great, man. Different content for my channel, like I want different things to go about. I mean, I don't know. Like I've said for months, I've been saying for months now that just boring. I said it yesterday. Just, oh, I got an offer. Oh, I'm going to the restaurant. Oh, I'm dropping it off. I mean, and then just whatever happens in between. I mean, like going through a river or, a creek or, or deer incidents and just, alternator throwing a belt and flat tires and air conditioning going out. And I mean, what other more drama can we have going on? No answer, people being rude to you, people ignoring you when you go into the restaurant, they got their back turned towards you, right? Do you know anything about that, Mary? I seen that on your damn live stream last night. I'm like, are you serious? Jeez, man, that was crazy. Oh, sent a happy poop. I appreciate that. It was brutal last night. Yeah. Yeah, I seen that happen to you. I was like, are you serious? That was about the same time I had. No, actually, I had the phone call before that. Before that incident happened to you. I can't remember who I was watching. I was watching somebody. Can't remember who I was watching. I was watching somebody, and then I switched over and seen that you were on there, and that's when you were. I got in when you the damn Sam's Club, that damn big ass Sam's Club order. I was like, "Are you serious? There's no way that's going to fit. Whose car is that even going to fit in?" That's what I was thinking. That was funny as hell too, because he was like, hold on. And then I was like, and then you showed it, and I was like, holy crap. I mean, I don't even know whose freaking car that was going to fit in. I mean, it wouldn't even fit in here. I mean, I got quite a bit of room, but I don't even think it'd fit in here. Maybe the one cart, but definitely not the other half a cart. That was nuts. I was like, man. Jeez, the things we got to go through in gig work. Yeah, I mean, I parked over here and showed a nice sunrise this morning. Had a beautiful sunrise. A little cloudy, kind of skewed it a little bit. That was insane. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that, and then, okay, so you had that incident, and then you had to turn around, and what happened? You go into the restaurant and get ignored. Like you were the problem. I can't stand that. I had that happen to me at the one restaurant that I had. I'll get to you in a minute. I had her actually say that to me. I had one of the ladies actually say that to me. I'll be with you in a minute. Whoa. Yeah. Yep. Oh, Dairy Queen. You didn't hear about my Dairy Queen incident last night. 3 people working. All I was picking up was a Blizzard. The order was $11 and some change going 3 miles. Unicorn order. Perfect order. Because I was going that way anyway. I literally was like almost on my way there. I picked it up. I get there. It was 2 boxes of dilly bars out of the freezer, 2 boxes of dilly bars and 1 Blizzard, large Blizzard. I get the dilly bar. The one girl says, I'll get the dilly bars on my way to the restroom. So she went and got the dilly bars. I put them in my insulated bag. I said, she couldn't figure out how to get them in a damn paper bag. I said, right here, I got an insulated bag. You can just put them right here in this insulated bag. She said, oh, okay, yeah, that'll work. The one lady was real nice that got the dilly bars. She goes, they'll get your Blizzard for you. I'm waiting 20 minutes for 1 Blizzard. They went ahead and helped 4 other people in line and made the 2 other girls. She went to the bathroom. She was in the bathroom the whole time while I think she went to break. But the 2 other girls that were there literally helped everyone in line after I got there and already had the dilly bars in the bag. The girl turns to me and says, oh, you need the Blizzard? And I'm like, yes. And she's like, okay. And turned around and helped ring up 2 other people and went and made their Blizzards and got their hot food while I was standing there waiting on 1 Blizzard. Yeah. I'm texting the customer like, hey, they're already helping other customers out. I don't know why they're making me wait for your Blizzard. I literally text the customer all this stuff. I said, I normally would cancel this order. I said, but I'm committed to staying here and wait for it. I'm sorry it's taking so long, but and I even said, I'm very disappointed in the customer service that I'm receiving here for your order. That's what I text the customer. She goes, no worries. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm just like, I was ready to cancel it. I was ready to cancel it and walk out. But I already had the dilly bars, and I'm like, seriously, 1 Blizzard, they can't make it? And then after they helped those 4 other customers, then they made my blizzard. And she didn't even say anything. She just slid it across the counter to me. And I was like, really? And that's what I said too. I grabbed it and I said, really? And I walked out. You're posting the photos on Google with a review. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember you said that you was going to do that. Some places do that, and I would have walked out and left a Google review. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was a regular, it was one of my regular customers that I've delivered to before. So, and it was the last order of the night. Yeah, I was done after that. I wasn't even going to do the order, but I mean, it was $11 and some change to go 3 miles. And like I said, it was on my way to where I was going. I literally was going to go past Dairy Queen on my way to, and past that person's house anyway, to call it for the night. So, I mean, it worked out good. I just had to wait to 20 minutes. I was frustrated about it because it was the number 1 order on the screen. And they literally turned and helped out the people standing at the register when they got there after I did. And then what was really messed up was there was another DoorDasher there too. He come in after I got my dilly bars and I was waiting on the blizzard. He showed up, so he had to wait behind everybody else. Between the people at the register, people. And what was crazy is they turned and made the people at the registers blizzards and didn't make my blizzard. That's what the part was crazy. And I'm texting the customer, hey, they're making other people's orders that just got here. I'm sorry it's taking so long, but I don't know why I said, I don't know why it's taking so long and they're ignoring your order. I said, I'm very disappointed in the poor customer service that I'm receiving here to be able to get your order. And the customer says, no worries, thank you, I appreciate you, waiting for my order. Because I don't know how long they had been waiting on the order for just one damn blizzard and 2 boxes of dilly bars. I mean, it was daylight when I went to get the order, and it was dark when I got the order. Dropped it off. I was like, that's crazy. Cap USA, what's going on there? Welcome to the new days of Christmas. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Tired of the way this turned out? Yeah. No respect. Yeah, and the thing was, Mary, it was, YouTube glitching out. Yeah, YouTube glitched out on it. Talk about them and YouTube glitched out. Bad juju. Yeah. Your Popeyes does that too? Oh, jeez, that's crazy. You may be playing a game with someone else's food if you mess with the makers of it. Oh, yeah, Cap. I know what you're talking about there, Cap. Yeah. No, I mean, I didn't say anything to them. I didn't say nothing to them. Nothing to them at all. Other than when she slid it across the counter and I said, really? That's the only thing I said. But I already had the blizzard then. Servers used that, but they got in trouble, so they don't do that anymore. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Most of the time, most of the merchants, I have no issues. That's one of the busiest Dairy Queens that there is, too. So, because people can walk, it's within walking distance of a lot of places. So, a lot of people will come there, and, like I said, they had a line. They helped 4 people at the register. Literally, 2 out of the 4 got their hot food and their blizzards before I got my one single blizzard. It was wild. I was just like, man, this is just, I didn't know what to say or do. I didn't want to make them mad. Just stood there at the counter with my bag with the boxes of dilly bars in it. I was hoping that the one young lady that got my dilly bars, she was real nice and everything. She goes, "Oh, what who are you here for?" or whatever, blah blah blah. And I always tell them who I'm here for when I come up to the counter. But the other 2, no eye contact whatsoever. Didn't even look over at me standing at the counter. It wasn't until the girl was getting ready to leave to go to the bathroom or on her break or whatever that she came towards me and gave me eye contact so I could say, hey, I'm here to pick up, you know, the person's order. And she looked up on the screen, turned to the other lady and says, I'll get the dilly bars if you get the blizzard. And she's like, okay. And goes, gets the dilly bars, comes back, goes to the bathroom or, you know, wherever, takes off. And the other girl turns to the guy at the register and gets his order. And then goes make his blizzard, gives him his blizzard, takes the order of the guy behind him, goes, gets his blizzard, comes back and makes his blizzard, grabs the first guy's food from the counter, gives it to him, and I'm still standing there. She's not even looking at me at all. Not even looking in my direction, not even no eye contact with me, nothing. And then the other girl was the one that said, oh, you still need that blizzard? Or didn't say it to me, she said it to the other girl. She said, you still need that blizzard? She's like, yeah, I was going to get it. That's what she said. Yeah, I was going to get it. No, you weren't. Neither one of you was going to get the blizzard. You were too busy making everybody else's blizzard. And that was only after she went and made 2 other people's blizzards. Yeah. I'm standing here like, this is just crazy. I'm just sitting here thinking, I was about ready to cancel it, but I already had the message to the customer and then I already had the dilly bars in my bag. I mean, I would have gladly just set the deal. It had not been a customer I'd already, you know, a regular, and I'd already kept communication with the customer. Had I not done any of that, I would have just set the dilly bars on there and canceled the order. But because it was one of my regulars, and I mean, literally, I delivered to that person like 2 days ago. The same exact person. Yeah, I mean, I'll deliver Spark groceries to them. I'll deliver food to them. I mean, I've delivered all different types of things to them several times. So I was willing to, and again, it was my last order of the day anyway, so I was going to be done after that anyway. Because that got me to 100. Or, I mean, 200. I made $199.86. So I was like, that order put me right there close to 200. Hey, Esmeralda. What's going on, Esmeralda Huntington? OMG, maybe they didn't like you for some reason. No, that's how they treat Dashers. You know, when you're accustomed to people being rude and people being, you know, talking to you a certain way and coming in there all sloppy looking and, you know, smelling. I mean, because a lot of Dashers have BO. I mean, I don't know if you've ever been near a Dasher before, but several I've been around have BO, um, dirty shirts, dirty clothes on, flip-flops, I mean, and we're not talking in a town where it's a beach town or you have that type of weather to where you'd be wearing sandals or, flip-flops or whatever, shorts or whatever, literally we're talking bed pants and house slippers. Dashers will come in there, their hair all messed up like they just got out of bed, having, BO, body odor, foul mouth, where it's like, did you even brush your teeth this morning, brush your hair? Probably not, because, hey, I'm doing this $2 order. I don't need to brush my hair or brush my teeth, I mean, if you haven't experienced Dashers like that, I mean, you just haven't yet. But there are Dashers like that. And it's quite a bit. It's not just like, oh, it's just only a few. No, there's quite a bit that are like that. And I'm never that way. I'm always polite. I'm always courteous. Hey, how's your day? Blah, blah, blah. How are you? Things going okay? Blah, blah, blah. I'm here to pick up such and such. You have a good day. Appreciate you, Because I do appreciate them working because, hey, if they didn't show up to work, I wouldn't have the order anyway. So I do tell them, thank you and appreciate them and stuff like that. So no, I'm far from being I'm the opposite of the average Dasher. But when you're used to Dashers coming in there and just, slopping it, Here, who are you here to pick up? And shoving the phone in your face. I mean, it's just so rude. It's so rude to do that. It's different if they ask to see the name or ask to see, oh, hey, what's on that order? It's different if they ask you, but just to say, don't even say anything to them. And they say, oh, you're down looking at your phone, messing with it, you texting somebody or whatever the hell you're doing to it, not paying attention to doing your job. And you're doing all this with your phone. And then they say, oh, are you here to get an order? And then you go and just don't even say anything, just shove the phone in their face. Yeah, of course they're going to have bad attitudes toward Dashers. But, I'm not that way, though. I go in there and say, hey, how you guys doing? Blah, blah, blah. Let them know that I'm there to pick an order up. I most generally have a bag with me so they, know that I'm there picking an order up. I'm not just some random dude walking up off the street, like they do. I mean, because of the talk in the book, showed people little hacks, whatever the hell they want to call them now, cheat codes, whatever, and they go and they steal people's orders and stuff. I go in there, I look professional. I got my wristband on with my watch, my phone on my wrist. I tell them exactly who I'm there for. Hey, blah, blah, blah. I tried to go to a manager. That's what I was saying. Just so happens there wasn't a manager, or at least I couldn't identify the manager. Let's just put it that way. Because I always try to go to the manager first when I pick up an order, if I'm able to. Now, there's times when you can't. But on the general portion, I generally try to find a shift manager or, the assistant manager, whoever was responsible for the front end manager. I try to go to them and find them first, especially if I've never been to it before, because I don't know what their procedure is. Do you pick it up at the front? Does the host bring it back to you? Does a waitress bring it to you? Is there a counter that you got to go stand at to receive it? Do you got to go to the bar? I've been to several places. Oh, hey, you got to go to the bar and ask for it. Or, hey, we have it on the right side down at the end. There's a table that's got at the end of the bar. You don't know if you've never been to the location before. So every place is different. I mean, I got like almost 15,000 deliveries. So, I mean, on various types of apps. So every place is different when you go to it, especially if you've never been to it before. So you don't know what to expect. You don't know who's there. It might not be the same person that was there the last time. You just run into different kind of. Go watch Mary's. You'll see what Mary ran into last night. It was just so wild that Mary ran into that incident, and then sure as shit, I ran into the same damn incident or similar. With people ignoring you, when you're there to pick an order up for a damn blizzard. Now, I can understand if it was a steak dinner or, some kind of meal or something like that. I could totally understand that it was going to take a little bit of time. But it was one damn blizzard. That was it. and for them to make 4 other blizzards before they made mine that came in after I did. That's what was the point. All right, well, it looks like I'm going to be on the decline train here because ain't nothing happening. But I do appreciate the 199. 30 thumbs up. We got to 30 thumbs up. Awesome. Over 4.5 hour live stream. That's awesome, too. Been up since 3 o'clock. I mean, they're sending me offers, but I'm not going 35 miles for $33. I mean, that's just 50-pound item going to an apartment. Nope. Don't sound like fun to me. that don't sound like it's got my name on that offer or opportunity. I like calling them opportunities now instead of offers. What kind of opportunity are they going to give me today? I like using that phrase, opportunity. But it's just for me, though. It's just for me. That's crazy. But I do appreciate everybody coming in, everybody's hanging out this morning. Be on the lookout. We may have a Vegas trip coming soon. I do got a trip coming this weekend, booked for this weekend and next week. So should be very interesting to see what transpires out of that. But I think everybody come in there, take care of somebody today, even if that somebody's yourself. Self-care is not selfish. Sometimes we got to take care of ourselves. And as I always say, each day, until the next one.